correctly here. All right, excellent connection. There we go. And now I got the replay on there. Yeah, YouTube was just being kind of fuckety yesterday, bro. I don't know what was up. Like the video wasn't catching up. I don't know if my stream was working correctly on YouTube yesterday. This is how it's supposed to be, you know what I mean? But like, it acted like it was still live, but I just couldn't get my replay on it because I couldn't tell. You know what I mean?
It was fun.
Is free.
Here's one jazz. I gotta download this one too.
The sword.
Boom bow. So that means I'm gonna...
More drafted.
Oh, yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot. Yeah.
Was that from last season's?
No.
Standard?
No.
Oh, the 4 draft tokens is from the pre-release thing?
Yes.
That's very good. That's nice.
Reach your will. Not yet, not yet. Hold up. Oh yeah, freebie pack too. These are freebies. I'll open this now. So yeah, don't forget when you check your mailbox, you'll get some Lorwyn lands and 3 free packs. We went to pre-release, so we also got pre-release packs. Then I pre-ordered on here. Then my ritual is also on just the day of. I'll get some more packs. I am uncertain which direction to give. I got like stuff to do that, but honestly, it wouldn't be a bad idea to hold gems for some attorney type stuff.
I see what you-
Yeah. But I also got a lot of gold.
You did take up a lot of gold. You know what you could do?
I could do
You could
20
just do
more.
the 20,000 in those 10s, right?
Yeah,
60.
that's what I'm thinking. But honestly, no, I already have a lot. So honestly, I'm not even opposed.
You can buy 2 10,000
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
and then 9,000 gems.
Oh. No. I think that's about all I'm gonna get. Because this is enough to run, and I have tokens.
So you're just gonna use all that gem for draft? Or draft tokens, 39 playing points and 2 seal tokens. You have what's it called points? Playing points.
Apparently, when I got the pre-order on this one, it was a lot more play-in points than I thought. Unless it was from end of... Maybe they did give me some?
They gave you 20. I saw the bubble. 20 playing points for the pre-release. That's pretty good. That's a lot.
I mean, it came with some from this, but I definitely got more than I was expecting. Because getting 39 was not what I was expecting. I had 19 points.
Yeah.
I was expecting one
Essentially,
token. I was expecting one token.
No, they gave you a fucking fair shot.
I was expecting one for the pre-order.
So fun.
Yeah, so my question there is, was that reflective of like the pre-release at all? Or is that just from the pre-orders? I don't fucking know.
No, the pre-order bubble gave you the.
Well, shit, we're definitely going to be doing a lot of, we got 2 sealed tokens, 4 draft tokens, and enough play-in qualifiers to our next regional qualifier.
Lorwyn Eclipsed.
Mythic packs. So we're going to be opening these first before we hop into these, and then after we open up all this will kind of fill out whatever things we kind of need, you know? But this is a good amount of packs to rip into. And then also, before we rip into these, let me look at there we go. Sealed, premier draft, traditional draft, pick 2, fast draft, traditional sealed. So this is gonna feel like what the box is to get the bundle night. You know what I mean?
What? Traditional sealed?
Yeah, there's a draft night box that you can buy that is set up for 4 players to do draft. And it comes with 1 collector's pack that's the prize for the 4 players that compete.
Sealed Lorwyn Eclipse would just be what we did when we went to the pre-release, right? It would just be a sealed box.
Essentially,
Be a sealed box when you buy it with that.
let's see.
You receive 6 packs. Cards will be added to your collection. Use another 40 per. Yeah. Yeah. You receive the 6 packs, and it looks like it.
It seems like maybe 2 of the packs get themed. And then you just kind of roll. Let's look at this. It's 4 regular packs, and they put 2 limited. You know what I mean? So I'm assuming they're probably going to be like theme packs. It's almost like Avatar's pre-release, more so. But Avatar did like the full packs and then just the theme pack on extra. It was interesting. I'll say they gave us a lot of like resource work. I am going to quickly blow up my nose and brush my hair. Oh, we're getting started here.
It's the rail sticks, that's all.
Yeah.
Picking aside the 50 cards.
Yeah.
In Puerto Rico, we call ourselves Boricua, a unique name honoring the vibrant spirit of our people. When you experience our island, you'll find that spirit in yourself. Live Boricua.
this one.
They'll do
It
anything
is
to
a
keep
different
the
event
optimum
entirely.
advantage to themselves.
I think it's. Let's see. It's the traditional standard. No. Which one of these is? It's like I remember reading it. They're doing like really big event for this shit. Standard event maybe. No. Those are play and point things, but that wasn't it. Or I'm thinking just slightly early. You know what I mean? Mirror draft. No, because I know it was 7 games. It's not this one, but does the old draft token for playing points. I know it wasn't alchemy. Alright. Well, I guess it just hasn't dropped yet then. But there is going to be a collector booster box event again. I was looking through the sleeping giant emote. Oh no. Don't tell Nichols there's a new sleeping emote.
What is today?
What are you? You're seeing what I was seeing, right? The... there we go. Ooh, and good thing I did my dailies yesterday, bro, because they gave us 3 new quests for the new set. So it's a good thing I actually clicked through all of them. Okay. I'll crack 10. We got 2 mythics. Honestly, that's kind of the first things I want to check here. If it's any mythic I want it to be. It's a ditto. Great. Okay. The elemental gods. Alright. Deepway Navigator, nice. The Mutable Explorer is also pretty good. Mighty. Tam, let's go. I got 2 of these in physical. Yeah, some of these cards did not come across in the sealed. Yeah, I actually got this off at one point. It's pretty useful. This was so goated. The Eclipse Elf, bro. Oh my god. Eclipse Elf was so good. Oh, this is just gonna shake up the meta a lot. Oh no, bro, there's a problem. I gotta sort through decks and delete decks. Alright, we got 3 mythics. Ooh, okay. Alright. Okay, we got a Lockmare. We actually got a foil one. Physical card. Sunderflock. Ooh. This card's scary. Ooh, Mirror My Crown. Oh shit. We got the crown, y'all. The crown is officially standard. Shit. Don't even know the amount of like infinite combos that just became possible. Aura Awakener. Let's go. Another giant. Okay. Ah, yeah, this is the indestructible ones. And it's not legendary, so you can run two in the field. Oh my god, Abigail. Champions of the Shaw. Let's go. This Lana. It's really good. Firebird Brawler. Also really good. Release Embrace. Okay. Hey, Sig, let's go. Any mythic I want, let's go. Glenn, okay. Low key, I'm getting a shitload of like mythic craftables here. Bloom Tender. Right. Another Lockmare. Champion of the Weird. Yeah, Bloodline bidding. Uh-oh. Right. And it has Convoke. That card's just gonna be a problem. Yeah. Bree? Oh.
One ingredient dermatologists are talking about for barrier repair, beta-glucans. Beta-glucans are like a drink of water for your skin. That's why Lancome.
At the beginning of your end step, if you gain life this turn, exile version type delivery into the exile a non-land card, and you just cast it for free. Oh. Oh, equal to less. Okay. No, this is abusable as hell. No, that's good. That's good. Bree is gonna be disgusting. Alright. Did I get an elemental finally? Another craftable. Okay. Another Bree. Okay. Ripper, Formidable Speaker. Let's go. Loki, this was so good in sealed. It was so good in sealed. This was also really good in sealed. Really good. There's also a one drop in here. Well, in this set. It's not in this bundle. Damn. Interesting. He's like junior guitar kind of. Goliath's really good in the right list. There it is. We got Moonshadow, Oko, Chronicle. This was all gas on the last one. What the hell? Ooh. Okay. Yeah. This has been super solid so far. Where are you gonna think I need my collection at this point? Harmonized crystal now. Combining. Riss. This is so crazy.
First bowl was really nice.
I like how.
Oh,
Well,
damn.
yeah, I think I've got like 3 of them at this point. Blood Crypt! Another Sig. Another Mutable. Okay. Dragon Fireblade. Sunder Flock. These are the golden packs in case you haven't figured that one yet. Like, why are these different sets? And now we're into the mythics. Actually, good amount. Yeah, I think it just sees like how my and also I pulled a lot of mythic craftables. Got 6 now. Oh, Johnny, thank you. Another of Johnny's great. Another Thundering Velocipede. Another Good God. Sure. Oh, actually, is this good now? No. Ish. Not really. They nerfed the hell out of this card, bro.
Still pretty strong. It can be counter everything on the stack your opponent controls. And create efficiently for each thing countered. Kind of insane, actually. You know what I'm thinking too, in particular, Commander, bro. Imagine a fat stack in a Commander interaction between like 2-3 players. And
It's definitely gonna be like in the 4-player format. It's gonna be kind of nutty,
nasty. Yeah, dude.
bro.
And then all of a sudden, you can just politic the board right there. You can hold the whole stack hostage. You're like, guys, I have this. I'm finna use it. Tell me
So-
why I should not.
I have 79% of the cards so far, for at least one of, and I have, dear God, almost 4 of every common already. But you know, you see why I do this as like a ritual, right? That's already a solid start on the set. And we still got a lot of this. Bro. I have a feeling it's gotta be interesting. Won't be interesting. We got a new avatar. I think. Thunk.
Trust your family's comfort to America's most trusted water heater brand. Get an A.O. Smith Signature
That's so
Series water
wrong.
heater exclusively at Lowe's. Call 866
You know what? It's not an avatar, it's,
Find them on Monday through Friday
pet.
to get your A.O. Smith water heater
That's
installed the
bullshit.
same day by Lowe's.
That's from
Tempe
playing so
abroad.
many other
Yeah,
games.
if you're tired of hearing that, guess what? This is the last time I'm ever gonna say it, because in 4 days I go to the
We do
Tempe
it too
Improv.
long.
I go back home. I
Spiders.
see my family. We're making
and
tamales on
spiders.
Saturday, and then I'm
That can go
headlining
for
on
now.
Sunday.
Sorry,
And I hope
not
you got your
sorry.
tickets. If not,
New Vamps question mark?
that sucks
Nah.
for you, because we're gonna be having fun in Tempe, my hometown. You have 4 days left. Get your tickets now. If you send me a email of your receipt anytime
this didn't get
before
really
the day
get
of the show,
finished.
I'll give you 10% off my merch at my meet and greet.
And
That's
at
how
this
much I
point,
care
should we
about
just
you guys.
delete this one since
And I
we're
wanna
probably
incentivize
remaking
you
it?
to buy
Or should we
early.
use this for
A lot
bare
of comics
bones?
talk about it. Make a lot of our sales day of,
Retros, man,
which
huh?
makes sense. If you go to a movie, why would you buy your ticket in
I
advance?
mean,
But
maybe it's gonna
it
change
really
a lot.
helps us if you get your
Yeah.
tickets.
Maybe just remake.
Birds of artifacts can go for now. Ooh, that can be remade to something. Sephiroth, yeah, 5 cards got banned, I think. This was wild. It needs a wild card. This is from the anything format. Boros Battlefront.
Yo.
Yeah.
So I need to text my mom back and answer. I had a question about borrowing the harvest Thursday. She needs to go down to Oxon. Well, she said she needs a ride. She would fill up her tank. No, she said she can take it.
That's fine.
The time that, Lottie would be like 25, 30. It's going to take like 30, 40 to get there. 30, 40 for me to get back. And then drop it off to go pick up the car.
That'll probably work out. I can probably just get a ride with somebody. It's fine. Double check with Lila still though to make sure there's no appointments or anything, you know? It's like I don't know if she got like dental and medical stuff for the baby, you know.
Yep. Alright.
But like I'll start planning ahead a little bit, maybe I'll like ask Musa or some shit. That one is really finicky. It's definitely not standard. I made some room, right? Sort of. Really? Fuck, man. Okay. We gotta break this down a bit. Yeah, that one was mediocre. It was overrated at best. These two are very different lists, even though they perform similar. Alright, I guess it's room for 10. Alright, just because, like, you know, we're gonna be getting into some shit here. White, red, blue, red, kill creatures. Alright. Bro, they just give you some of the elves? Is that what it's gonna be? Because, like, man, I'm definitely gonna go elves first. Then I can go goblins. Then go, yeah. Which tokens? Just drafts? Or which? Probably seal token. I think I would almost rather spend the 2,000 gems for this one. Oh, wow. I'll be going out with one of these Poyo games. I can't tell what this ad is for though. Talos too. Yeah, no. Definitely looks very Poyo-ish. Back to the jazz. Alright, so this could be playable. Bloodline bidding could go with the elves if I drafted enough. Oh, he's good too. Good too. Three brawlers. Oh my. I got 2 trees. Yeah, Golgari's really good here. This came with elves. Elf pack came in with some shit. I mean, the changeling maybe.
Okay, Eclipse, a loyalist. Okay, a list. Okay,
Slate.
high perfect Morcon. Okay. Wait, you did actually pull some of those. Hello?
No, that came with theme packs, bro.
Okay.
This would be. I wanted to tutor out some shit. I mean, maybe, right?
Yeah.
You're just fucking good, bro.
You could be vaping
That's really
formaldehyde,
good.
which is used in taxidermy.
Pretty bad. You're good.
What?
Formaldehyde. Oh dear.
What?
I knew it. Oh dear. Oh dear.
What?
Aren't you an elk?
I don't know what I am.
Machine learning is advancing, but businesses
1 minute,
wonder
kill
if
something
some
2 or less.
machines can keep up.
Maybe.
Welcome our new coworker, Jeff.
Yeah, you don't even have to blight.
Copier has a great idea.
Wonder if it's the same idea as yesterday.
That's good too. Blight one to exile
It's a
a creature.
performance issue, really.
It could be something dumb.
I know people push your buttons, but you still have to deliver.
Anything can change the world of work. ADP Assist is AI, informed by workplace data, and designed for the next anything.
see, 3 mana, 2/3 lifelink is actually pretty good. When this one ETBs, destroy up to 1 artifact or enchantment.
Yo.
Yo, yo! Welcome on in. How you doing, Marcus? Currently looking at some of the, looking at elves here. It's looking pretty good, to be honest. On the higher end, we got Bloodline Bidding, which could be kind of insane with getting things out of the grave. You know, I'm realizing I don't think I pulled the self-mill stuff. But regardless, so yeah, Bloodline Bidding. Dream Harvest, I am on the fence with. It definitely would be devastating if someone got like a lot of weenies in their list. Then I can free cast. So I mean that could be interesting, right? It's certainly for like a later game thing too, that could be interesting. 2 trees, they're just solid. Hyper 3 more con. 3 cavalries. Gut Splitter Gang was really good and sealed. Really good and sealed. Definitely won me some games. This one will self-mill.
Pluto TV has a universe of free content.
This one tutors.
Pluto TV is always free.
Honestly, that one can go.
People just need free stuff. Pluto TV. Stream now, pay never.
Stuck in the double ad. Music. Yeah, my brawl is really good. Yeah, giving vigilance to end a turn is pretty good. See, Blossoming Defense isn't bad either. +2/+2 hexproof. It's a decent battle trick. It's another 1-drop kind of filling out this curve a little bit. I think on the 4 drops is probably where we should be looking at a possible cut. No, that's a game winner actually. Nice, you got it? Hey, congratulations, bro. You got your packs.
I got total of 9 packs.
Very nice. I would say Dream Harvest is a fever dream to try and run. This can be convoked and run. It's fine. I think we're looking kind of good. Jeez. Technically that is an elf that we could run. Is big. Right? But in comparison to Vinebread, we're looking at 2 4/2s for 3. That one's trampled. This one gives another alpha buff. We got 2 of you. Alright. My big-footed friend. We're gonna go 45 in the 15 lands. 14. Oh god. We gotta have to fix this. 12.
Is Bloomberg still good?
Yeah. Alright, well, damn, I think I actually randomly made a little room if I was trying to go 45-15. 2 drops is more so what I'd be looking for, but 2 drops I didn't get that many. That's the thing with sealed, right? You're not McClare. Dang, huh? I got a lot of... Else would be trying to tutor out a swamp earlier. That's not what we're trying to do. Not quite. Just big giant. Maybe 2 to 3 less, depending on this guy. 2 or 3 less. Let's say 2, more than likely. Five drop 6/5 reach trample reach.
When I had my breast cancer diagnosis,
Reach.
I was really concerned about what was going to happen.
Reach.
With
Elf
Blue Cross
Archer.
Blue
Here we
Shield,
go.
They took the bulk
And
of paying for these MRIs.
yeah, we're gonna put
Blue
you in,
Cross
buddy.
Blue Shield
Reach
has
is
been
definitely
there for
needed
us,
because
allowing
if
us to
someone's
focus
running
on
fairies,
more
I'm gonna get
1 second,
flying haze
you're
trampled
not
to
there.
death over here.
And then, right on time, your neighbor is. Feel secure enough to let others in with Trusted Neighbor from ADT.
It's high in the 3s, running at 46. I don't know, bro. But realistically, we just need to get the 4 in this list. 1 list line. We got 1 mana rock. That's also a thing, right? Like, that could be kind of tough. Interesting. Maybe like an Undying Goblin if it gets blighted. Wait a minute. Ah, maybe this is ability, so you can only do it once. Okay, that's balanced. I think we're looking at the right direction here, though. Okay. Like how we entirely skipped 6 as a cost, but like, whatever. It's a bunch of 3 drops. It could be 2 3 drops for a turn 6 play. It's whatever. That makes more sense, honestly. Oh, I can do that, damn it. Thank you. That's my next click. I say maybe at 1 forest. Alright. second here. I'll be right back. Thank you. Let's run it. Oh, we'll keep this one. This is the same audio bite for most goblins. Great. Clip stuff into a clip stuff, maybe? Nah. Perfect. Okay. Definitely gonna block with this guy. Alrighty, let's get this guy going.
Because getting home late
Yeah.
gets you that look. Give more love than humanly possible when you feed a Hill's scientifically proven formula.
Oh. Ah. Evolving Wilds is actually fully shuffled my deck. My other elf is on the bottom of my list. Nice. Nice. That card's so good. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Got a decent blocker. I got a green. 4, 5, 6, 7. Blight another one, buddy. I don't think so. Light another one. Dear God, one, two.
I vape, but I don't need to vape, you know? I only do what my friends do on the weekends, but never in school. I mean, usually. Unless I'm really
Yeah, good game.
and only have like one bait.
I had to redo the order a little bit there. They said, shit, you're redoing orders. No. Let me little board wipe them too. Woo! Woo! Oh, shit. Yeah. They said fully recurs that? No, I'm out. Fair. Oh. Yeah, I just wanted her to drop first before the other ones, and then it was trying to drop the tutor first, which I understand, but I'd rather her drop first and then have everything start. That was pretty good. GG. Alright. Got both colors. Yeah, it's a less scary one to be showing. Oops. Oh my god, please. Let me order my mana in the hand. I told you, I still drew mana anyway. That's actually really good here. Just bug. Yeah. You're going big elementals. Uh-oh. Well, that's not a bad defensive board against this guy. I'll say that. He's just like, damn, that's a 5/5.
Dear caregiver, thank you for your kindness, caring, and generosity.
Damn.
Thank you for providing hope and reassurance when it's not always easy to find. Thank you for your smile, your gentle touch.
but just trade into both. That's probably your best option here. You still gotta block it. Yeah, you have to. Yeah. Oh, are you fucking serious? Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, it's a big tree. Let me tell you, the one card in my hand is a wild board refuel, so better hit me with the best shot. And this is a Japanese jazz fusion cover of Pokemon Red and Blue OST. For anyone wondering what the music is, it's Pokemon Red and Blue Japanese jazz fusion remix. That's what it is. Ooh. What do I got in there right now? It's not quite enough of a I'd have to tap these two creatures to do that, though. That's what. I mean, it gives me back my reach. Another one. I think you got this one, Nico.
Switch the light, crack the door, started wishing, found a mission, break a glass, ring the bell, superstition, I've been wishing for someone that I can see with my humanity in the mirror, just a little clearer, so sick of the warning signs, I see the good eye, yes, nearer, won't shed a tear, I look for gold, then it turned to rust, I'll look for fate, if it leads to us, give me something. Someone that I know, I'm chasing the glove. Give me something, someone to love, someone to copy. Give me something, tell me lies, make it up,
GG.
paint the picture.
Lately, I've been noticing that some artists have been doing their whole freaking song as an advertisement. That one sounds smart, but y'all's gonna get me like freaking muted here and there in my streams. So I've noticed, like these guys, they allow it for YouTube use. So we got a little stretch here. Salva. Saliva? Saliva? So I don't know. I can't play him turn 1 though, that's unfortunate. Tutor. Actually, though, yeah. Let's just mana fix a little bit here. Deep Channel Duelist is pretty freaking nice. Wow. Okay. There's got some things going on there. He's not gonna want to trade them because they're untapping. Eh.
You could be vaping formaldehyde, which is used in taxidermy.
Oh dear.
What?
Interesting. Damn, bro. Yeah. I see. So when he said lose all abilities, he made them lose indestructible. Oof. Just trying to give them combat abilities. You got it there, Chief. Oh, yeah, I'm just dead. Fair enough. Merfolks. Shit. That popped off. Alright. 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 Here's the thing I like about doing this. Is one, you get a feel for the meta, but two, you're also still building collection while doing sealed drafts. Or sealed, sealed 30s.
Well.
Yo.
There it goes. I was like, well, my screen is tiny. Dark Tide launched in like a fucking 1280 by 600 box. I was like, this is life now.
It's like you're, it's almost like, playing Doom on anything, you know?
Yeah. Pretty much.
Did you see the guy who, built a working computer in Minecraft and played Doom on it?
I'd heard about that, I didn't see it.
It's low-key so wild, bro.
Yeah. Actual circuitry using, it's called redstone.
Yeah.
Insane.
Yeah.
Pretty nuts. It's fucking nuts, eh? Am I running or not? So let's launch.
I mean, the first thing they ran was Pong, and after Pong, they're like, okay, now it really works. Let's go.
Time for Doom.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. You know what they went with.
I like how the natural progression of man, Pong, Doom.
Yeah.
Mysteries, salt sword, salt chain sword. More crap.
Damn. Ooh, this is a nice little tempo start, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Currently 1 and 2. I think this is the new one. Yeah. Well, I needed it anyway, so but I think these are the ones that go into effect for February. 4-3 with a 4-2. Yeah, boy. You don't even know. Dealt, I mean, I dealt 5 damage to their face with it. Now it's the Eulogist. We're gonna mill, and that changeling already guaranteed that we got something in there. Yeah.
Oh, nice matching. Oh, the dueling sword, that's right. I just got this last night, thank you.
Okay. Oh no, he exiled it. Damn. Thank you for bringing up, honey.
Need more milk, so I don't.
Okay. Yes.
Machine learning is advancing, but businesses wonder if some machines can keep up.
Let's welcome our new coworker, Jeff.
Copier has a great idea. Wonder if it's the same idea as yesterday.
It's a performance issue, really. I know people push your buttons, but you still have to deliver.
Anything can change the world of work. ADP Assist is a...
Interesting that you didn't choose to block.
Yeah. Mildly risky, but oh my god, that was worth.
Nice, bro.
Yeah. I figured. Yep. GG. Kept up with Rakdos tempo. That's from Daily Quest. I'm 2-2.
Nice.
Mines.
Beautiful minds reference, beautiful minds.
What are they beautiful?
Beautiful minds.
Oh, but what if they mind?
Mine.
Nice. Beautiful. Great. And now Blight 1. Uh-oh. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. That's gone. And take 4 to the face. Knocked. Oh shit. Light, buddy. And I'm not gonna shake it, buddy.
Very long now, it is your duty. I'm streaming. This Ogren's name is Tulip, and he's a big ginger-bearded Ogren. I love it, and he ready to, you big chunk.
don't really want to proliferate that. I'll add one extra. Top deck some recursion here. It's kind of bad. shit. Dude, the Slumbering Walker has been the bane of my existence here. Oh, shit. Yeah, I got nothing, buddy. Alright, that's run one. On to the next one. Nice, Hollow Fountain. Let's see. Let's kind of aim at gobbies. How about that? Yeah. What we got in this? I see Grub's commands. Oh, sorcerer. Okay.
CeraVe Blemish Patches with 3 essential ceramides and niacinamide. Absorbs gunk in just 3 hours.
Let me skip, please. There's like a very aggressive sifter at the beginning. Yeah. See, this would have been nice that last run, man. This is interesting. I got almost no white. Oh no, that would have been so nice to run. Got one of you, two. That ain't a bad battle trick, to be honest. Everything's got a struggle. I mean, got one of the Bogarts. Oh. Oh, that's crazy. Gathering Stone? Yeah, that's really good. Goblin.
Hello, hello. Yo, yo, yo. I'm in an intense fucking round.
At this point, I'm just looking at goblins. Shit's interesting.
What am I running on? Veteran, Zealot?
Normal.
Honestly, I say fuck it, run it like this.
Oh, this is choosing my class.
48 cards, 17 lands. Kind of curves up to. Realistically, most of this whole list is 4 and under. Mostly 3 and under. It's like 3 and 2 drops. Honestly, I think this is fine.
What class are you?
I'm a psyker.
I think I'm gonna run with a Zealot.
Zealots are really, all the classes are really
Like
good,
the
to be
person
honest.
kind of just being correct, though, is nice. Puts me at 50. I need to make cuts, bro. I need to make some cuts, bro. Okay, program mischief. That's really good. That's good. But that's really good. Yeah. Yeah, he just doesn't work in this list. Yeah, he was a goblin, but he was a goblin doing what? Just fuck all. No, that's solid.
Oh, you can customize your character too.
Yep.
Fuck it. Alright. We're just gonna go up a mountain and run fucking 50 cards, bro. I can't cut anything out of this list. I'm gonna just run 50. It's a lot of gobbies. Let's see if mid-range goblins can do this. So it looks like Saturday, like Friday or Saturday, we'll be opening up that box.
They are the sparks.
Nice.
Yeah.
Upon Talos too.
Zero, cool. Oh man, got no chill. Could kill that. I would look at the top two and I could play one into the end of my next turn. Perfect. Two mana, 2/3 death touch is just kind of nutty. Okay. It's a sorcery. Right, Gathering Stone. Let's see how you perform. Oh, we're definitely getting rid of that.
Hey, it's your dry skin. I'm craving the ceramides in CeraVe. CeraVe with 3 essential ceramides helps restore my skin barrier so I can lock in moisture for up to 48 hours.
CeraVe moisturizers.
And now introducing new CeraVe anti-dandruff.
Oh no, the Suicider's coming for him. Big ass freaking.
Whee. Okay.
That's the name for the character. He looks like. My character's name is VUR.
My character's name is Riker.
Oh yeah, VULURKO. Vulurko. He looks like a Vulurko. Should have put a V at the end. Vulurko.
No. Shit. That might be a wrap. Game, buddy. Oh. Damn. Okay, you got the tilling.
This game's actually pretty fire.
Yeah.
I'm
It is
playing
made by
through
the people who
prologue.
made Vermintide, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's better than Vermintide, in my opinion.
It's because it has guns. You're very biased.
Yeah.
Vermintide has guns.
No, not like this. You would probably like the setting of where this 40k universe takes place than Vermintide.
Can you level skills and stuff?
Yep, there's a talent tree.
Okay. I'm just in the prologue, so.
Escape is a quest. Come on, buddy. Let's get out of here.
There's got a giant wall of 1/1s, bro. Got a bunch of goblins. Looks like next turn is the command. Destroy that, then what? Copy a goblin token, maybe? Or get refuel my hand with goblins. Oh my god, it hit 4 of them.
Kind of popping off, not gonna lie.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Okay, I got a shock mall. Let me know when you're done with the prologue, Smiley.
Alright,
I'll party you up. You actually got to
opponent-
complete prologue and like a little bit of quests, like very quick tutorial quests.
Matt, my
What were you saying,
opponent is Robobobo.
Oh god, what a throwback.
Robobobo. I think his last name is Bobobobo.
I think you'd be right. He probably has a
Or I guess
glorious
his middle name
afternoon.
Bo, and then Bobo. So I guess his middle name Bo,
Bo,
last
Bo,
name
Bo.
Bobo.
I'm going up the elevator right
Bo,
now.
Bobo.
Oh, bo, bo, bo.
This winter break, stay warm and cozy.
On
You have to complete that whole prologue quest, go to the main hub, and then complete like 2 more tutorials. Oh sheesh, I got a void
Oh,
staff
man.
upgrade. Let's go.
Yeah, this one's pretty good. Got a 6/6. There's some big goblins too, buddy.
Sheesh, that's crazy.
And Curse Crafter. If you kill any of my gobbies, you get pinged. Good.
Nope, just got a gun.
Yeah, they don't shy from it in this game.
Oh.
Managing your ammo though is a different story.
Yeah. Well, no. You just gotta be good at the looting. I notice whenever we queue in with randoms, bro, they just go straight for all the loot.
Straight for all the ammo for sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Nice, now my dome shield heals.
Yeah. Minus counters on it. Oh, you don't like this card? This one? You don't like that card?
Bum,
Bum, bum, bum.
Womp womp. Add another one.
Yeah. Alright, we're gonna put a blight counter on this guy. Pop that token. Ah. Beautiful.
New penance can be claimed. Okay, let's see. Oh, that one's complete. That one's complete. Complete.
I
Let's
got
go.
to the plane.
Nice, man. Nice. I'm not gonna queue another one. I'll wait. Go ahead.
I think I've got this win.
It looks like it, man. You're kind of popping off. He hasn't been able to come back since like fucking 5 turns ago.
I got rid of the Moon Vigil. The battle started turning.
Yep, that was a wrap after that.
Moon Vigil's really strong. I'm not gonna lie.
insane, yeah.
That uncommon's really fucking good.
There's some
That's a lot
uncommons
of
are kind of
2/2s.
fucking stupid.
God bless me.
Okay, wait a second. Showing signs of life here. 4 2/2s. There's a lot of 2/2s.
Yeah. I could ping 2 things out with Boulder Dash.
Yeah. Oh, you do have that +1 to attacking gobbies, right? Next to it?
Yeah. Well, it's +1 to 1 goblin attacking.
Oh, okay. I gotcha.
And blight a token.
Oh.
Kind of like that. Oh, that would be counter synergistic. We'll play you.
Very nice.
You
Wait,
want
what can you
that, so
pay?
gotta
What
wait.
can you pay on the field? You have two things that are like payable on the field.
Ah, here we go. Pop that, yeah. And that way we can draw the card we were trying to get to.
There you go. There you go, bro. And now you can do your play.
Yeah. I was probably just getting rid of another one of these Lissalanos, to be honest.
Yep.
Unless I bait them into a bad, unfavorable trade.
True. You can respond on the swing, isn't it instant?
It is.
Oh, it's not an instant.
It is.
It's a
Kindred
shapeshifter.
instant.
Oh.
It's a Kindred
Oh,
instance.
I didn't see that.
It's a Goblin tribal card. It's costing one less because of this. Or not because of that, because, or no. I don't have that this game. My bad. I do have one card that's like, my Goblin spells that cost one less.
Nice attack.
Yeah. Well, about that. About that.
I think I'm going to town, I guess.
Yeah, he actually
Yeah, and then
does
you
not
gotta
have
do like
nearly
more
enough.
tutorial missions.
I need to change that freaking run, man. That run is getting on my nerves.
There we go. He kind of has to block with that Creekwood. Yeah, we got a 5/4 and we got the 6/6. Yeah.
Okay, so that's where you can punish was the double stack block right there.
This
You
season,
could
you've
eke
got
out
places to go,
like a
people
positive
to
trade,
see,
you know?
and things to do. You may have already gotten vaccinated for flu and COVID-19, but other respiratory illnesses are still out there. If you're 50 or older, even if you're healthy, it may be important to help protect against
He's taking a lot.
And if you have certain health
I gain a lot
conditions,
too.
it may be
Ooh,
important to
goat
help
nap.
protect
I'm
against
keeping that.
RSV too. Talk to your doctor or
Yeah,
pharmacist about
GG's,
which
bro. What a
vaccines you need.
disgusting
Help
draft you
protect
got, man.
yourself
Wow.
with only one
Yeah,
dose
this is the sealed. Like I said, they gave you two kind of like semi-themed packs for the sealed. I think they realized how much non-synergy there was on the pre-release sealeds with 6 packs of just
Yeah,
random,
with
you
how
know,
open-ended they made the format, yeah. So then they added some like
theme packs, like
synergistic
Avatar.
theme packs. It's interesting. See, digital can take liberties like that and do really cool things. Something I do enjoy a lot about digital format.
Holy shiteru! You're still kind of dead though. I literally just have to have 3 goblins die.
Bro, what the fuck did he just play?
Oh, he brought back his whole graveyard of elves. I had that in my run. However, let's see,
Bloodline
we're
bidding.
gonna blight 2. Blighting 2.
If you can kill off 2 of your own creatures, can't you just ping them overhead and win?
Kinda. I just need 1.
Nice.
Yeah, because it was this one. He would lose a life and I'd gain a life, and these guys would ping him just for the 1. So it's 1, 2, 3. He was losing 3 for every goblin dying. And goat nap is steal something of theirs, give it +3 if it's a goat. Or no. Yeah. Steal it, and then if it's a goat, give it +3. Nice. Well, we're 1-1 so far. Dude, that was actually kind of nasty. You see why I was having trouble making cuts in this list, man? Like,
That was like aggressive Rakdos pinging. Pretty sick.
Spit it out.
Ooh, Carl's coming through. No, Carl. He's coming up from Fredericksburg.
But they're both the same now. But this is the only pair I have that are the same. I can't wear these during nighttime. They're gonna fuck me up.
On that one.
Yes, I did. I put like cream. No, like soapy cream, like oily stuff. So it'd be easy to.
I'm telling you right now.
I know I'm gonna keep on maintaining it.
Don't do this.
Yes, I know that.
Is you get frustrated with it in the morning, you churn that thing, and you mess your shit up. So be patient with it, okay? Remember, we have that tape too. If you want to use the tape and just scoop that up with.
Missing the rings. Hold it. They
We
don't
have tape. We have tape.
I'm confused. How do you put that on a gate like this?
Yeah, killed two of them, gave you 10 back.
Yeah. That's specifically for you.
And it triggered some regen. Squad coherence. Being near your squad teammate gave you regen. Big regen because of the teammate that they put
Okay. So I wrap what?
Well, you can hit additional
The whole thing?
You can hit additional training if you want those.
So I wrap.
Sticks to itself.
Oh, it's one of those.
See, that's going adhesive on it.
It just sticks to itself. Just sticks to itself. Okay. Can I wrap it like right there? Like on?
Take out the gauge carefully.
Oh, I'm not gonna do that. I already set it in place for it.
It's like, look.
Yeah, I'll do it next time. Yeah. And I just roll
okay,
it
so-
on there, basically.
This could be a separate thing.
I know. Got it. I got you, honey. Hold on. Chicken.
Also, I don't know the bindings on the controller, so
It's really easy, actually.
I know, but I couldn't teach you, so it's nice. The game is.
Oh, I guess I gotta put this in.
There you go. They dropped an ammo crate for you. So now you have to equip the ammo crate like you did the medics, right? This room. And then when it's dropped, you can activate it. Sit back.
Figure something out.
You're so-
Alright.
Trying.
I know.
Fast move.
Yeah, it is active.
Alright, Ash, what are you asking, sweetie?
What were you asking? Oh,
Just hold on.
The Emperor's presence.
Got like hundreds of games that we play on there. So. The world is your oyster with Steam Deck, sweetie.
Yeah.
Let's ban that one out. Just that. Okay. But I do want to run to the restroom before we get this next game going. Chewing is for the weak. That's what she said.
So it's like Dark Souls in the sense that, you know, you're up from your perma damage. And then, yeah, tagging for the love of God.
What are you doing? Oh,
Tag
God.
God.
Just not out.
Be a tagger, you know.
I-
Just a bit tagging.
Pluto TV has a universe of free content.
Money.
Pluto TV is always free. Free. People just need free stuff. Pluto TV. Stream now, pay never.
I vape, but I don't like need to vape, you know? I only do it when my friends do it. Or on the weekends. I don't know. I don't really like to think about it.
Spread through the crossfire.
so I can't pick up their stuff. Huh? Yeah, so I think you know where I got everybody's shit.
When you shoot range enemies, they flinch and find cover immediately.
That's good.
Incoming ranges have called a suppression. It'll literally fuck with your aim. Like it actually make your aim harder. You have to fight against the suppression. It's not enough to describe it. Crouch. First thing to crouch up.
Oh my god.
Probably fully behind cover.
Oh, you know what? I need ammo. Oh, crouch behind cover, just crouching.
And then shoot while suppressed. See what I mean? So the suppress effect in this game was rough.
Oops. What I count?
Where's the weed?
You looking for a bag to? Okay, hold on. Yeah.
David's doing cards.
Yeah, just some ibuprofen. Feel how like start to set in.
Why'd it come back? Island's finally taking forever to get online, so I think I'm just gonna do a quick play.
Smiley's taking a nap.
Yeah.
Lala's just on her phone.
Yeah.
No, I was just in the restroom. Nice, I finally got a turn 1 Vile Bogart.
Nice.
Yeah. Only got like maybe like 4 or 5 1-drops in this list. Uh-oh, we're curving out goblins. Whoa, I didn't realize that's something that goes on in the background. Whoa, that's cool. Alright, that's cool. That's cool. So Matt, it's like light versus dark, and the more I win, the more lightness, like the more light takes over the field. That's cool. Oh no. Oh, that's not working, Ash.
Stop! You stop. Stop. Then you stop.
Why did it pay that way?
Ricky's truck is having trouble starting, but he went to AutoZone, where a friendly AutoZoner tests and charges.
Kills one of them. GG. Alrighty, alright. Very good. Not gonna lie, that's not bad. We're at 3-1.
Nice,
go.
man.
Yeah. Not bad. That's getting 3 packs and 1,200 gems back.
Very nice.
It was 2,000 to play. And what is it for 3 packs? We're almost at broke even. We're like technically a 200 gem deficit, but we also have all the packs that we opened to play it. So we're at a positive, I guess. Oh. I like 8, but I can't really play shit for a minute here. That's good. Mr. Groff. Okay. Honestly, 2 mana, 2/3 Death Touch is just strong. Good luck, sweetie. I just got that one. Oh. So when people are playing Steam, your friends can see what you play when you boot on. So I said you were just logging into the Drift game. I just got that Drift game the other day. It was free. A friend of mine shows me all the free discount games whenever they're on free discount. For promo. It's a friend of mine in Germany. Oh my god. Damn, he called my bluff. That's it, buddy. Yeah. Another curse is really good. Honestly, Rakdos Goblins could be in a really silly spot. Now that I think about it, man. It's like there's the one that'll like tap, sacrifice, and ping any target. Like a playset of them, a playset of the first striker. Yo, there's a lot of really good gobbies for this. Now that I think about it. A little bit of a problem there. Well, I'll trade with the 8-4 regardless. Oh. I think I'm losing this one. Holy shit. Jeez Louise. Aurora, leave it alone, please. She's in a racing game. It's gonna be hard for her to be doing that kind of stuff. Got it, buddy. Yeah, I had a feeling. Yep. All right. We're 3-2, but you know what? I'll take that L. That was well fought. All right. Stretch my legs for a second. Oh. Check something quick. He said. Interesting. Oh, that was a little nutty. Ooh. Dingy. Oh man, that thing's good.
Oh damn, a double barrel shotgun as a secondary. That's interesting.
That is interesting.
Imagine that, swapping between a double barrel shotgun and my Aether Shards.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. That makes sense.
File your taxes 100% free in the app if you didn't file with us last year. Just file with...
Interesting. Even though our life totals are even, he has slightly more on board, so it still leans his way slightly more as far as the light and dark on the field. That is so cool, though.
That's
cool. Like, yeah, the way the light and dark on the field. Yeah.
Edits. That one. That was cool as well. Talents. Now we got one of these. Or psionics.
Bro, and with Gathering Stone, it only costs 1. Okay, dude, Gathering Stone's really good. You choose a creature type, and then any spells of that creature type are 1 less. That's just good. Yeah. So bad with my vape. Drop that thing. Oh, sorry. Actually counts. Yeah. No fucking way. Grub's command is a goblin kindred, so it's a that's nice. It needs me 1, so randomly enough, I can do that and make a copy of him. Create a copy of him, and then destroy a target artifact or creature. Make a copy of you, and then get rid of him. Oh, please do swing in with your 1/1s. I'm gonna just clear fields here. Start over. Yeah, it's 2 Bogarts. Bro, what the fuck? Okay. Hey, okay. Interesting, that can't cost less. See if I live long enough, I don't know.
Nearly home.
Just need more space. I feel like I'm suffocating.
Oh no. Is this the episode with the breakup?
How will we find the one?
Okay, let's simmer down now. Y'all need Realtor.com, the app the pros trust most. With a
Oh shit. That's on me. I forgot about the artifact. Alright. GG. You got 3 wins. 3 and 3. Even draft. Or sealed, whatever. Nice. And another Roko. We'll take it. Hell yeah. Oh. We still didn't touch any of our tokens. I still got 18,000 gems, almost 7,000 gold, and all my tokens. Out of curiosity, has my package moved at all? Nah, that's still in Florida. But they have it. They have it. It's in Sarasota? Yo, that is the hood. Damn. Oh. Friend of mine's from there. I'm well aware. Oh, good luck with that, Lila. Alright. Little chief break. I do? Very classic game. I'm not sure which game that is, to be honest. If that's the newer one or the older one. Why can't Ithkin. Yeah, that was I gotta look at my boss's number and ask him a question.
The path to a college degree is more affordable than you think. With Sophia Learning, you can take real college-level courses that are designed to transfer, fully online for just $99 a month. Start your free trial, no credit card required. Sophia Learning, built for you.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, let's try Kid. Rise is just good. Two-minute play or 6-minute play. This gets nutty. Oh, it's the first time. It's first time. I was sitting there grinding like, is that infinite? And I was like, no, read it. I reread it another time. I'm like, no, that can't be right. It's not. The first time you create one or more tokens instead of it, so it would get kind of silly if you were to use the crown on the Explorer. They make more copies of Explorer. And I think you just kind of double up on your immutables. And bodies. I mean, it's still not... But, like... For what? You know? I feel like that's way... That's like, what? 4, 5, 6, 7 mana to make 2... Do like a 2 mutable play? You know? Yeah, that doesn't... No, wait, no, that still can't work, actually. It needs to be a trigger ability, not an ETB. That would be... a trigger, but...
Pluto TV is always free. Free. People just need free stuff. Pluto TV. Stream now, pay never.
We've been where you're going. For the long haul, not just a long weekend. We leverage several lifetimes of experience to protect you when the unexpected knocks your trip off track.
Card.
Choose Allianz Travel Insurance
I
and
can't
chart
run
your
it.
path with confidence.
But I've actually like read it, you know. I don't think I've even pulled this yet. I have a collector booster box on the way. It'll be towards the end of the week. We'll be able to open that. And who knows? Maybe we're lucky. Maybe we get a serialized card. That'd be freaking wild. Honestly, I'd be happy with just a fractured. But like, if we get a fractured, I'm still really happy because that was like that'll be like half the value of our box, you know.
Oh wow, this one is like you did.
Oh, it's like all right, ready, let's go.
Mm-hmm. How much are the fractures going for right now?
It depends on. Well, I was also looking at. Here, I can take a look at what they're. See, we're not an official physical release yet, so it's still counting pre-release prices, kind of. But people are getting a taste for the meta on Arena now, so it's probably going to reflect the physical price. Let me see if it's even priceless is even active or not, because. There we go. Now let's see if it's in here. Nope. They don't have it in that way, so I have to go. I don't think I'll tag. Near a minute. Look at normal and foil for pricing. It's a hilarious amount of filters here. Okay. Never pricing high to low, everything in there. Holy shit. And this would of course be excluding serialized. I don't know if we have any of those priced up yet. Maybe just eBay. Hey.
Small free-to-play cash prize standard tournament if you wanna play tonight, gamer.
Free small to play cash prize standard tournament. Where at? Is it in person or digital? It might be weird about links, to be honest. Yeah, as far as serialized, we're looking anywhere from like realistically like 2,500 to 10K kind of range. I'm assuming if you pull some certain preferred numbers, it's going to be up there. Like, yeah, I'm not seeing any of the crazier numbers yet. Because, like, there's, like, quote-unquote lucky numbers and repetitive numbers and, of course, good old 420. Those ones will all be kind of like more premium. people that are asking like 8,000 for not like a crazy good serial number, because like which serial number also kind of matters, which is a wild separate concept. But yeah, like let me look up like yeah, the first 10, so like especially number 1, the higher numbers, especially the last one, like 500 or 499, like that. Mean numbers: 69, 420, 911, 007, 333. Repeating digits: 111, 222. Significant ones: the 100 ones, so like 100, 200, 300, 400. Anything that ties to the card's art, that's true. Yeah. I mean, what would align with this art sport? Bitter Bloom. Can't really think of much, honestly. Okay. So how you doing, Marcus? I don't know if I said Alright, we got some Kithkin stuff going on here. And Rise is also really good. Do we have multicolor whites? Because okay. That's just super solid value. Doesn't matter if it's a Kithkin or not. Yeah, actually they put it for the Kithkin Trembler. Really? They said this should be in the Kithkin list? I don't know about that, Chief. I agree with that super tempo card. Full play set. Oh, that's probably Carl. Are you able to pause and get that, or I'll run it. Around, so you don't have to over it. So swing around. Oh, but yeah, I am liking the meta a lot.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Lorwyn?
Yeah.
I haven't tried it yet. I was just bought some packs and that was it.
Did you do pre-order?
Nope. I should have probably pre-ordered.
So wait, you got packs like ahead of time?
No, I just bought them today. Because they released. On MTG Arena.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought you meant you went and got physical packs.
No.
I was like, yo, who's so early? Don't tell the people in the hat's gonna show up.
Yeah, no, this is, I don't want to play Paper Magic anymore. I mean, I might get back into it, but it's just... They're fun, yeah.
Yeah, we're trying to go to like all the pre-releases.
I just hear like the main format to play now is EDH too, instead of like Modern or Legacy. I hear those little drop off. Really, Standard's still playing?
Standard straight, yeah. Standard just the only thing about pre-releases are also like just they're always in a vacuum.
Yeah, that's true.
So like as long as you kind of like I spent like almost 2 weeks studying the set. So that way I was like, okay, so that way I'd have realistically a good idea of like what I'm getting into. And then like before even going, I did a stream of literally just watching like the prof and like a couple other people just going over the set and the meta, and then ended the stream, just went for it,
Yeah.
And then Smiley went, I went, Matt went, and we all did, did pretty good as a group. I mean, Smiley got really good polls.
Yeah.
But
that can matter.
The direction he went with his list, he unfortunately went 0-3.
Nope. That can happen.
Matt drafted average and then got 3 wins.
Bro, average? Fuck you mean? I dropped
Didn't you-
1 round.
You dropped 1 round, but you got 3. I thought you said you got 3. You got 3 packs, man. They credited you for 3 wins.
They playing Dark Tag.
You got credited for having a straight run.
Yeah, that was... I literally dropped 1 round, I think. Maybe 2 rounds. So I don't know what the deal with that was. She said some bullshit about, I went down to win rate because there was like 3-4 people with 9 wins, you know what I mean?
Oh.
So then she said I went to some bullshit about like win rate or something, but whatever, man.
I mean, you got 3 packs. That's good. They credited you for 3 wins.
Yeah.
What the fuck is this?
Yeah.
Hello?
I mean, you were like, Matt did average. I'm like, no, bro.
That's a bot.
I fucking destroyed him. Put some respect on my name.
There are people and you could fuck with them. Now they're just bots.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes it's still people.
Yeah, sometimes there are.
So wait, do you feel like you drafted? So you got a good draft then?
Dude, I dropped a single round.
You dropped
I
a
didn't lose
single round.
anything.
Yeah, that's what I
dropped a
thought.
single round. I won them all and only dropped
Yeah,
a
but I
single
thought
round.
I thought you were saying that your polls themselves though, you were just working with like the commons and commons, right? Like you didn't like drop some crazy godlike stuff. It's just the good value, right?
Oh yeah, no, the draft
Yeah.
itself was pretty whatever actually. It was
So
just a
yeah,
whole bunch of
so you got
comments
like
on
average
comments,
within
but, like,
draft,
a
but
lot
you
of
got
copies.
yeah, exactly, perfect. Yeah, Popper wins. Popper wins, bro.
Yeah,
Straight up.
It was Elf Popper.
Yeah.
Elves,
So-
man.
Yeah.
Elves,
bro.
All 3 of us ended up going Golgari, but completely different directions within Golgari. Because like I also was going elves, but like elves and big butts. So like the tree that's like a 3/7, it's hard to get through that. And I think I had like a giant in there, and a couple other like very goodies that went well. But what ended up happening is it's grindy as fuck, bro. Golgari's grindy.
Yeah.
And we have 50 minutes to run 3 games.
What's the new mechanic they have for? It's like blight, right?
Yeah, so you can choose to have it come in with a -1 counter, or 2 -1 counters, have something else come in, give it to something else. But by doing that, it'll gain some kind of benefit.
Yeah.
Some creatures, you pay to remove a blight counter and have this reaction happen. So you kind of like, all right, keep throwing -1 counters on this creature, where I can keep having this benefit of taking off those counters.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Can you blight? Is there a lot of ways to blight other opponents' creatures, or mostly your own?
Yes and no. There is. Let me see if I pulled one. I don't know. This is the first one. This is my 4th sealed game, and this is the first one I did not get the 1-drop goblin. But there's a 1-drop goblin where when he dies, you give a -1 counter to any creature. Now you can kill off one of your own things and trigger something, or you can nerf your opponent or kill off one of their things. So same but different. There's wither. So it is synergistic with that too. You should kind of continue that wither. And honestly, we were like toying with some Maha lists, and now we have this whole meta. There's more ways to mess with Maha. There's a lot more ways to mess with Maha. There's more sources of wither and wither synergies. This is pretty decent though, actually. It's anytime you see like a flash auto equipping weapon.
Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah.
And it's not that expensive. It's usually kind of worth just running it. But it gives creature wither until end of turn. That's a solid. It's common, so it's not like it's being restricted to the player pool. Like you can just easily pull it. All three of my opponents had the better bloom. And they're all
like where you generate a fairy every turn.
Yeah, every upkeep.
Yeah.
All three of my opponents had that somehow. And by our third opponent, he was like, "Really? All three of your opponents had this card?" I was like, "Yeah, bro." I was like, "Dude, it's supposed to be rare." I'm like, "Tell me about it." I was like, "Me and my friends, like, none of us pulled it yet." I was like, "That's like three of our shields. None of us got it. All three of my opponents who played did have it." Like, bro, what are the odds of that shit, man? I think the other really awkward one was my ex's ex was there.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And like I already had a weird history with him separately for other shit, but it was just weird. I'm like, damn, this is more small world shit.
So how we still lose.
I'm thinking with this one. See, here's an example of basically blight without saying it's blight. This creature enters with 2 -1 counters on it.
Yeah.
Whenever another creature you control enters. Yeah, you can just remove a -1 counter. It's basically just blight without calling it that, which is odd. Why don't they want to give Kithkin specifically blight? Got a champion. Champions are interesting. So the other thing with Behold is showing a Kithkin and exiling versus just showing. All the other ones, if they don't say champion, they don't have to like exile it. Because there's going to be a couple that you'll see more so like the green ones. There's 6 green elves that do that. Oh, and Matt, this is the source of the Mutable. The Mutable Explorer Changeling. When it enters, create a tap Mutable token. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
That's pretty solid.
Another thing that got reprinted, and I got it in my draft or my sealed. Mirror Mine Crown.
I bought someone with that. With the
First time you would
not
create
that.
1 or more tokens each turn, you may instead create that many tokens that are copies of equipped creature.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Token deck, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'm glad to, I pulled this. I think this is like my second or third one. There's a lot of silly strategies you can do with that. You know what I mean?
Oh god, how do I unban? How do I unban? How do I unban? How do I unban him? I misclicked. Hold on. I'm unbanning him right now. Hold on. Hold on. I'm figuring it out. Hold on. Mod view. No. How do I? Okay, here.
I vape, but I don't like need to vape, you know? I only do it when my friends do it.
So sorry.
Or on the weekends. I don't know.
You're back.
I don't really like to think about it.
I was trying to drag the window I dragged and banned you. LMFAO.
All right. Also, another travel land for elemental, elf, fairy, giant, goblin, kithkin, merfolk, treefolk.
Oh, it's like that one land where it searches like bird, mouse, rat. Yeah.
Yeah, but they kind of divided everything up to the major archetypes of Lorwyn. Which is kind of nice, not gonna lie. Evolving Wilds is kind of nice and sealed. Ooh, Springleaf Drum. Tap an untapped creature you control and add a mana of any color. Yeah, it's a 1-drop. It's so solid. 1/1 changeling. Huh. Clone a Kithkin, make a Kithkin, +3/+3, pit bite. That's pretty solid. And oof, what do you do? You're gonna come into another target creature gets +6/6, or exit another colors when the permanents you control. Which is good. Okay, we're gonna revisit that if it randomly lines up, but you know, changelings are elf or fairy. That does work, changeling. Because we're aiming for a Kithkin tribal. honestly. For on-curve value, that's pretty good. Need one go up in there. So I think I got it for Selesnya. It's at 47 cards. We got 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 sounds slightly high. Where are we leaning? Where are we? Slightly more into green than the white. Let's go down 1 plains. Is it a 46? 16 lands? A few mana rocks in there anyway. 24 creatures. Almost no instance. Oh, really? Yeah. I have a feeling either this is going to tempo really hard or it's going to flop really hard. We're going to find out. Regardless. Yeah, I mean, either way, it's decent pulls towards getting, like, the day one shifts, you know what I mean? Because when I last looked, I was at, like, 60-something% for having, like, all the cards for the set.
What are you playing, like a draft or a sealed?
Sealed.
Which one? I can join in. Try. I'm bashed.
I think it's the sealed one that's 2,000 gems, or token. I didn't see it, but it's like too limited.
Sealed Lorwyn Eclipsed.
It is. It's sealed. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. But then you can just pick the tribal you want to aim at, and it gives you 2 thematic packs, so you can go like I went. This is like my 4th one, so I'm just kind of going down the line of like all these different tribals and just trying them out to see if they're like what more or less what they want you to feel, you know. And then from there, just kind of I want to build a really disgusting mayhem list. So Mahat and
Thornton.
So Mahat is like a owl, but it's it makes all the opponent's creatures toughness 1, and then you run it with Massacre Girl, who makes all your creatures deal damage and wither, and you just just do -1 counters and wither and just burn them out.
Which are the worst ones?
I'm going through all of them, to be honest. I'm trying them all out. They're all viable.
We're doing Kithkin.
I'm trying Kithkin on this one.
Oh, sure.
It's all good. It's not bad. Still have board travel stuff. At the end of the day, you are also opening for regular packs to go towards your build here, and those are cards you keep. You just want to be careful when you're doing these kind of games, and if you go into a Phantom event, then you don't keep those cards.
Gotcha.
But Phantom, I don't mind, because I typically hover around max completion anyway, so I don't care when it's those. For right now, I do care, because I'm trying to build the collection. Aha, we got a Mutable. We're just gonna trade with either one of these, to be honest. So no attacks. We got blockers. Oh dear God. Jason Bourne's Jesus Christ. No. Oh, well, that's kind of nice, but this is rough. so none of his board can block this. Beautiful. And then we're putting a death touch down. They look big, scary. Rawr. Okay. And now you're gonna ramp the fuck off. Dude, they got Bridget in there. So that's a wild one to get. That is wild. And sometimes there actually ends up being like an actual 50-50 pull rate as far as like what you get in your sample packs. I've noticed that as a trend before. So people end up doing like full-on spreadsheets and like releasing the data of like what your odds are of pulling what. Like in jump packs, for example, the specific jump pack you pick has some level of variance. They're not always exactly the same. Like 90% of it's the same, but that last little 10% can vary. And same thing with limited packs. I don't know about the physical ones though, to be honest. I don't know. Yeah, they need to go. And we're gonna kill this one. Do we trade? Or do you flash something in and like just wipe me? Oof. Speaking of oof, I have one in my hand. Yeah. Let's get rid of Bridget. These be 2 mana. Play that, that's about it. Oh my god, okay. Fuck me then. GG, buddy. I can't even be mad. We just had really good control cards. Like, I didn't get any of those. No, that's a lie. I did. It's in my list, but I didn't draw it. Oh my god. So you got him back, Matt? Okay. Matt accident. Wait, that's right. Is Wait, no, I know that's not. I'll keep. Actually, not bad. Or Kitskin. Or Springleaf Drum. Nice. I had this in my constructed pre-release event. It only actually ever came out one game though. Donbass Pendant's decent. My mom sent me a picture of her dogs playing, but then like very poorly just like blacked out everything in the background. I'm like, why'd you feel the need to black out your whole background? Didn't make any sense to me. Yeah, we'll put it to the degree for now. So far, the best one that I had was going Golgari with the elves and getting a even 3 out of 3 run.
Very nice.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna start playing Kenshi.
Kenshi?
Yep.
What's that?
This game I just got. Single player game. Little indie game where you just control a squad of units and they have like RuneScape like level up mechanics where the more you do stuff, the more they level their passives. Kind of like Project Zomboid, but it's more so set in like a post-apocalyptic world. Less of an old 8-bit retro look though. I'm about to stream it, so you'll see. But sounds super sale. I've always heard really, really good things. Or try it out.
It's not even a bad top deck. Well, I'll definitely say that I have spat up all over the board. So let's see what happens. Go a little bit more on the offensive next turn.
Yo.
It's not even a big game.
Let's see if I do. So you said after
I've gone very wide, that's for sure.
Finish this mission here, I should be able to invite you, right?
I'm playing some Kenshi, man.
What is that?
It's another game, single player.
Take those 3 first. Yeah, should we get a flasher? Let's do it. Uh-oh. Okay. Still kind of dies.
Oh, render resolution. No VC, 1 or 2. Ah, shit. Monitor 1 then should have been what I hit. Or Alt F4. Play Kenshi. Monitor 1. There There we go. Well, I unbanned him Big Red, but he never said anything again. Let me share this.
This is an interesting, temporarily stalemated board. Try to be just the one. Uh-huh. What's he gonna do with this? I haven't tried Elemental yet. I think that's what he went with. Yeah. His Donbus Pendants for Elemental. No sense in swinging with the 1-2. I could just block that damn thing. Alright.
Okay.
Then you just take 5?
And this.
Mm-hmm. It's worth trading, bro. I wouldn't not trade. You need to work on board here.
Relaunch Kenshi. Okay. There we go. Let's share screen. Choose your beginning wonder. There's no longer nothing but a few coins, a pair of pins, a rusty sword. Ready to venture out into the world. This is the way the game is intended to be played. Sure. If you use a large weapon indoors, you suffer a skill penalty. Characters will automatically switch to their secondary weapon.
That already sounds wild, bro. You have to think about your surroundings when you attack. Yeah, let me pull up your thing, because I'm not even looking, I'm just listening. Like, yeah, going through your tutorial there. Oh, it's actually not sharing it, bro.
It's okay, hold on.
Honestly, yeah, just put on the bottom, bro. I don't care. I'll get something else. Ooh. Maybe it's sensing an anti-cheat or something, doesn't want to let it view.
It's still not letting you?
No.
What the hell?
Could be weird about being captured, that's the thing. Is it beta or something?
Let me just do the entire screen then.
Is it beta?
No. I just did screen.
What on earth is that? Matt, what race is that?
Skeleton is what it's called.
Skeleton. Oh.
I've check. Human.
It's Kenshin?
Kenshi.
Kenshi?
Oh. French. Orderlies. Pause the world sleep. I'm gonna pause the world. I need to rekey that. What's in here? How does this work? Snoot, snoot. Let's go. What is this?
Oh shit.
But yeah, like the blind mechanic is like, you know, you hit yourself with a -1 counter a lot with all these new cards. And if your toughness coming in has been altered to be 1 and you minus yourself, so then they'll start having issues with playing creatures without them just auto dying. And then you have like minus effects, wither effects. It's gonna be nice. That card's he's gonna go in the list, which is funny because it's to counter the new meta, and he's part of the new meta. But when he dies, put a -1 counter on up to 1 target creature. It goes with that list for sure. The Avatar card, that's like Iroh, where you deal 1 damage to all your opponent's creatures, it's a board wipe.
For 1 damage.
Yeah. So if you alter all their toughness to be 1.
Yeah, with Wither, yeah.
Maybe without the wither, with just the just Maha's effect. All your opponent's creatures have a toughness of 1.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha. Maha's a
Yeah.
legendary person, alright.
Maha's the goat.
I don't know if this is deck archetype name or.
That's what I was saying. Maha's the creature that has a big effect. Then Massacre Girl is the one that gives everything with her. So you run those two together. And Massacre Girl did get reprinted for the set, which makes sense. Trade? No. Go ahead, hit me with 1. I'm not trading. That's just the same as like that Shambling Gas that was like a 1/1 that dealt -1/-1 or make a treasure. It has like exactly the same vibe. Kifkin. Honestly, yeah, go big. I hit him for 3. Death Touch is so annoying. Well, Death Touch is -1 counter. Whatever.
By the way, the thing making noise.
It's Chihuahua. Almost.
It was a bird.
He's probably gonna kill my death touch creature. That's fine. But I think it gets him out of nerfing my other stuff. What was that? Okay. So now you get a 2/2, and then you're gonna minus out my death touch, leaving me just the 3/3.
Oh wow. Pretty impressive play.
Sheesh! Okay.
I might get full mana.
Alright. Yeah, I mean, by all means, you gotta play it through. Oh, buddy, I most definitely can figure a way around that one. Honestly, yeah, we're just gonna make sure that in case you decide to try and double stack, which you probably won't. One of my opponents had this in draft, or sealed, which was wild. Enters, I'll control 3. Ta-da! Back to my hand. Honestly, yeah, big boy. Oh, we got a 4/4. Swing! You're not gonna block that, and if you just chump in your 2/2. You guys want to lose board. Probably has a card somewhere that has a way with like removing minus counters.
Heartless Act. That's a card.
This one?
3. No, it's an but it's destroy tap. It was a destroy creature or remove 3.
Oh, counters.
Counter.
I could do this effect to give something like.
But it's fly.
I think it might be wise to hold on to my blessing points, possibly. Correct, Matt?
Actually, hold up.
Blessing points.
Yeah, for weapons?
Sure.
No, just spend them.
That's just like a 4/4 I can block with. It's kind of solid, to be honest. No text. Now I got 2 4/4s. It's a solid defending wall here. Even if you buff it, like I'll just stack 8 on it. Maybe +3/+3, we're good. Enters or dies, make a treasure is pretty solid. 1, 2, 3, puts me back at 3. Yeah. Oh my god, I did it backwards. Son of a bitch. That's fine. Wow. That's okay. It's not like we're playing against you get a 4 wipe. Yeah, yeah. Am I gonna play? You should play the Moonshadow. I can pit fight. Ooh, you're mad. Copy a Kithkin. Oh. That's great. Copy a Kithkin and then pit fight. Copy this Kithkin. And then, honestly, it really doesn't matter which one you hit. I get a death touch back on the field here. Beautiful. Good surveil. Pretty good. Oh, I think we're about to have a turnaround. We're getting heavy swing in. Stuck in behind. He doesn't want to swing because he knows I can trade up, but I don't want to swing because then, like, that's damn near fatal damage. He's got on the floor. Like, hey, 5. Yeah, you'll make a treasure. Puts you back at 3. Yes.
Go all in.
Just about all in.
All in. Throw that death touch in there.
Definitely leaving Death Touch blocker for sure. We're gonna make him trade up a bit here. I got like a 1 or a 2 drop next turn. That would be nice. But I don't have too many 2 drops in here. I didn't get too many low drops in general. This is mostly 3 drops. No, that's not entirely true. Oh man, great. Oh, shit. Never turn it sideways. You block 2 of these. Preferably, you're probably going to trade into that 4-4 with your 5-6, then your 5-4 can just trade up again, then you take 4. Yeah. Looking about right to me. There we go. Ooh. I got a motorboat. I'm on a boat. Few bleeds through on this. Oh my god, you idiot. Why are you trading bad? I'll take it.
Now. I think you left. You stand next to him.
You could. Okay, so what? You can replay it? But, like, you didn't have to lose it in the first place, bro.
Yeah. Just saved it for.
Maybe they want it for the GTV, I guess. Okay, getting hand refuel, but like, dude. Dude, what are you doing?
A comeback kid.
Bro! You could have blinded the Bogart and just pinged my shit away. He's just not realizing not to play or something. Yeah. Actually, my 4, his 4. I just take one thing out, 2 things out, then get pinged out. This is kind of negative.
You feel better? You feel better?
Can't do shit. Honestly, all I can really hope for here is for him to turn sideways.
Those math tokens?
Treasures. Figure it out yet? Nope. Bro, come on. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 blockers. So I guess I should just make that a creature for now. Yeah. Might be better for me to bleed through the 2. Or 1, actually. Oh shit. He needs 1 damage and I'm dead. Uh-oh.
Raggy.
I think that's it. Hold up. Yeah. Why? Bro, you could have swung. You only choose 1, which is the unfortunate part.
Yeah.
Ah, you can choose to do it that way.
Yep.
Oh shit, I didn't know that. Okay, buddy, you got it.
I'd turn off mid. I don't like this scene.
I get enough to be expressive without being toxic. I mean, if I want to be toxic, I can just scream my cabbages over and over in a loop. My cabbages!
Wanna do some brawl?
Yeah, we could do some brawl. I might have to craft something up. Although, now that we have this new meta, there's plenty of things I could craft up. Oh, how would that work? Would I have to make the, Oh yeah, did I complete all those quests? Yes. Oh. Might have triggered the merfolk one slightly, I guess. Alright, is it standard? Carl?
Yeah. No, historic.
Historic, okay. So it's like regular brawl, that's 100 card count?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. But then, how would I make that work? I would have to have then just good tutors to get to my shit, which is doable, but if that's the case, I need to be running some tutors in this shit. For me to realistically try to run this correctly, I need to run something that is Rakdos. Okay.
Son, I'm thinking I'm out of what you run.
Said your ass is grass. Wanna talk to you like that? Kick his ass.
Do a good Rakdos commander for this. Ooh, true. The leash is pretty damn good. Nix, that's always a good pick too.
Yeah, good.
Demon and Devil. See, Demon and Devil isn't exactly travel that won't with this set at all. I self-ping it, but it's not so much of a self-ping, is it? No, he's not legendary. Hold on. Gotta be something in these colors, my E.
I love you. Make sure you push it. Tell your mom.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Alright, baby. Have a good night.
Sorry, just carefully picking through for commanders. You get it. Maybe something I don't have crafted. That's a consideration.
I just talked to Gigi Ashley. I just got off the phone with Gigi. No, she's not gonna come over until I feel a little better. I don't want to get her sick.
That might actually fit.
You know what I noticed? Did you pass the first mission without dying or failing the quest, Matt? The first time doing it.
So random, but yes.
I don't remember the first time.
Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Oh,
Sorry.
So do you do?
That's not quite right either.
No. I got like maybe some lower.
How much damage plus 1 is good.
I can't really sell.
Actually got this from an engraver.
That's what's on my best. Oh, nice. You laser engraved it though?
Yeah.
That's actually all hand engraved.
This hand engraved?
Yeah, it's hand engraved.
Okay, nasty.
Yeah.
I did laser engraved. My body, which I should have done, but
Really like dark
it's pretty cool. I like it better than Vermintide.
Yeah.
I like this a lot better. A lot better. It changes up the pace from playing Grim Dawn and BG3 and Divinity 2. I want to do more of if I do content, it'll be more geared around like farms. Cause I build and all that stuff. It's just all how you promote yourself. Where you stay at? Where do you stay at?
I stay down
I was literally down there this past weekend. There's a gun show this weekend. Yeah, you should probably try to sell your stuff there, man.
I should, yeah.
100%, you know?
The long thing is that I should
Huh? The dude that gave me this was at a gun show. And they do it there.
Yeah.
But he does everything, like, you know, like you would be able to do everything. Knives, guns, he does everything, like, you know.
Yeah, that's hard. Competing with them.
He's not at every show.
Yeah.
He doesn't come up here. He's normally at like Hampton and Virginia Beach. But up here, I'm not, you know, the new one's in Manassas now. It's not in Chantilly anymore. And 100%, he wasn't there at Fredericksburg, so you would have had it. You would have had that, you know, all to yourself. 100%. And,
yeah, that's something to look into.
yeah, for sure, man. That way you'll be able to reach people who weren't able to before. Oh, I never went against that guy. Okay. I know what he does. Oh, I fell off. yeah, I've done a lot of builds. Primarily, I only have like 11 lowers right now. Unbuilt. You know, just because my buddy's like, why are you always having lowers, bro? And I'm just like, you know, that's the queue. That's the queue. I can just create anything from there. But I do need to stop getting lowers. I'm ADHD. I never finish product. It's like, yeah, that's how I am with guys. I'll finish somebody else's, but just not mine. I have an AR-10 and they're way more effective. I like the different manufacturers. So guys in the Arrow, JMac Customs, BRN 180. My buddy makes knives actually. Nice. He's in Marshall. I want to get some of that next time. He does Damascus too. That's primarily all he does. Damascus.
Like, give me all the stuff.
And you don't know. It's not that bad.
Honestly, I'm gonna forsake the red here. I'm just put the freaking man, we're just gonna go mono. This makes sense. Okay. Mono just makes sense. Okay. Yeah, that's good. That's interesting. We can take that. It's a 5-drop instant. What was that? That's way too expensive. No.
That's it, yeah. It's kind of crazy. activities. Trash. Team on team. I wish I could crawl. I thought it was a teammate. No. Would that be help? I know I have it, but I'm confused.
That's all it does.
That's crazy. I like why they're barking.
Deck almost ready.
Kind of. It's almost there at 64 out of 100. Yeah. But I'm putting together a Maha commander list. Area of the store. I'm gonna approve, but just remember you can't download anything that's paid, okay? But you know we have like literally hundreds of games that you could just download and play. Just look through the library and download. That's what you should do. That's essentially the same shit as the other one.
Believe it, but now
We're getting pretty close.
we're loaded cool.
Yeah, we'll do that one. There's that one. I've been looking for the shambling gas for a brick here. I was like, I know it was somewhere.
Oh yeah, I need your Wi-Fi.
Yes. Lila should have the password and stuff on hand. But, yeah. So we got some for you. Oh. It's getting close. Matt has very just specific.
R-O-E. The number 4. Dash. E-R-G-O. Dash. A-D-A-E-T. So it should be row 4 dash Virgo dash adapt.
Nice, thanks, man.
Yep.
Single one from crafting one, damn it.
Actually, probably should sit over here so I can't see your hand.
I mean, can pull either one of these, so I'm glad to have some of that. Plus, it's mildly confusing what I'm putting together here anyway, because I don't do the deal. At this point, I'm getting close to just kind of adding in the staples, you know what I mean?
Yeah, mainly at least like to before we start like really trying out a deck.
Yeah, I mean, this is definitely doing what it wants to do, but that's not what I wanted. No, wait, what?
On the black Discord.
So specific. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, true, but makes a bunch of copies as you get tags to recycler. Beautiful. Yeah, sure. Those aren't fine. Search the library, what we got? True, there is Entomb, but then we would need to make sure we're doing our recursion stuff. Already got that one in. So that's 5, and this one's 4. Oh shit,
Level
that's
up
true
your
too.
weapon.
It's just yeah, that guy's just super goated. Yes. Jesus Christ.
Do they have something to do with Arc Raiders? Hungry.
What's up, nerds?
What's going on, my guy?
It's a going. I haven't really been paying attention too much to the release or whatever. Like, I've gotten a couple packs, but...
Did you go to pre-release?
No. I haven't gone to anything in person for nearly a decade at this point.
I'll say it was pretty fun, honestly. Me, Matt, Smiley, we all went.
Anybody get good pulls?
Yeah, we got some decent pulls. And so we got a lot of those. Matt got three of his games. I got one game that was 2-0, and then my other two games were ties because like we're limited to 50 minutes, and Golgari was grindy. As a whole, we won like 5 packs, in addition to the stuff that we got.
Okay, so y'all placed a little bit.
Yeah, like we did okay. Yeah. Then we got our stuff for Arena by participating at the pre-release. So like you get
second
like
best at losing.
Oh.
Ooh, that bad.
A little. It's okay. Like we got a lot. Regardless, we still got some stuff. Freaking A. I'm just looking through like staples for mono black, pretty much.
I saw something that was in standard that I was kind of surprised at.
Brasco getting reprinted.
No, it was one of those just kind of like super like low drop, high impact cards that has been a complaint for a while type deals.
And like what? Like it didn't get banned or got a reprint?
I mean, it got a reprint. I'd have to go back through and look, but I was kind of like, what the hell is this doing?
Yeah, there's a few. Because dude, there's a huge power curve that just popped in. Not gonna lie.
Oh, more power creep. Ugh.
Sort of. Like it's a shift in a different direction to deal with the current. If that makes sense. Like they want
I
to.
did notice some of the planeswalkers are irritating.
Yeah, I did get some of Johnny digitally.
I think I just got hit with one of those, the new I think it was the new Nisa, I think. The ult was, emblem with all creatures get 2/2 indestructible and trample.
Oh.
And they Vorneclexed it, so they just dropped Vorneclex, dropped that, instantly fucking popped it, and it was just game over after that.
Jesus Christ, bro. Dude, is Soul Ring banned too? I'm not seeing it. Is Soul Ring in Arena?
Soaring? No idea.
Soul Ring.
You're referring to. Soul Ring.
Soul Ring.
Soul
No.
Ring. Nope.
Looks like the answer is no.
It might be one of those Oracle of the Nine type deals, but I don't think Soul Ring's in there.
Hey, yeah. Oops. I did not mean to click Braska. That does not need to be in my list here.
Yeah, I haven't seen Soul Ring in so long, I don't even remember what the hell it does. So I would say no, it's not in Arena.
That's just like a cheap Anorak.
Yeah, what is it? 2-drop, tap add any.
Some of the effect.
Because they'd be running that alongside Commander Signet.
I think it's 2. I think it's 2 colorless.
Yeah.
It's 1 mana and it taps for 2 colorless. Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's definitely not in the game.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm just going through, like, making sure there's no, there we go, that'll add in. And you have, like, good mana rocks for me to be using for this list. Where are you at?
Where you at? Where's my little homie? There it is. And let's see.
I don't know. I've been on a Warframe bender when I'm actually well enough to sit in the fucking desk. But the just sitting there stockpiling platinum.
Fair. We've been doing
Well,
slightly the opposite.
maybe not stockpiling. I think the better word is like liquidating some of my assets.
I mean, fair.
I'm sitting on like 8 years of shit that I've just been too lazy to sell. Matt, I have not seen anybody looking for rare shit in trade chat in the past like week or 2 weeks at least.
Card. I say I don't think I'm running enough creatures for that though. Okay. Mastermind's acquisition. Mastermind's acquisition. What the fuck is that? Hold up. What?
Get your gaming to a whole new level with G2A.com. Explore a wide variety of gift cards, subscriptions, and in-game currencies.
Masterminds.
Don't wait. Shop now.
Oh, right. Fuck, where do you go to hit your sideboard?
Should be in the top right somewhere, I think. I think it's where you can switch the view. I think. I've only ever used it like once or twice, and I think that's where it was.
Got it. Oops. I accidentally just go over to my commander. Meh. Or maybe it's like fucking A. Yeah, so then where do I put it? Five drops, silly comfort. you know, Carl?
What?
How do I put this in my sideboard?
There is no sideboard in Brawl.
There is no sideboard in Brawl?
Nope.
Oh, you should have led with that.
Oh, sure.
I think there's only sideboard in best of 3 formats. And even then, I don't think there's best of 3 Brawl.
Sure. Yeah, good God, could you imagine best of 3 Brawl?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, bro.
I think that's one reason why like spellbooks became a thing. Because there are cards that exist that allow you to pull stuff from out of the game.
Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, exactly.
That
So
would
because
usually come from your sideboard. Like you couldn't just have your entire collection sitting behind you and pull what you needed. You would have to have a technical sideboard for those specific cards.
What?
I mean, I get it. It's just interesting, you know what I mean? Oh shit. I need to delete this one. Scratch. Chicken, bacon, meal. Crispy regular pepperoni. Sounds like putting a little pizza order in. Already. Done with that. Boom. Drinks. Right. Get a laser spray. Cool. Check out. Burn. Blah 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 blah. No thank you on that. Okay.
Did you know that our food system is basically designed to be wasteful? We grow so much food in the US that goes to waste. That's one of the big reasons why I started Misfits Market. I got the idea when I was visiting an apple orchard. I saw all these apples that weren't going to get eaten. On farms, fruits and vegetables get tossed for so many different reasons. When they have a funny shape, when they're too big or too small, or even when they have just too many cells. And it's mostly because traditional grocery stores don't want to buy these products. They only want the best looking stuff. And it's not just fresh produce. It's the parts of the salmon that just aren't as popular. It's cookies when they get new branding or new packaging. It's pasta noodles when they get packaged in the wrong box. At Misfits Market, we buy all that perfectly good food. And we pass on savings to our customers. We've rescued nearly 200 million pounds of high quality food, and we're just getting started. Go to misfitsmarket.com to start saving money by saving food.
see how this runs.
Yeah, I gotta run. Alright, I'll just run with one deck. I'll get back to this deck later. Let's do it. This is my rat game. I'm making another one, but I just gotta go with the land.
Yeah, no, fair enough.
I'll just go with this one. Winner takes a hit.
For the magic, we're all winners.
Stranger. No. Baby has no face. Okay.
I see. Oh, shit.
Oh shit, look. See over here.
Yeah, fair enough, yeah. Hello.
Cool card. The rat colonies, they always just base up as one.
Rats. Rats. Whoa.
Flash. Ah.
I'm kind of scared of what he got in his hand. Actually, no blocks. I can blow through. Mana. Other stuff. Yeah. Hmm. Uh. The fuck? Hmm.
I feel like the Maha deck is usually pretty boring.
I mean,
It works. Don't get me wrong.
yeah. We're theorizing something slightly different, but I can't run it in Commander, but I could run it in Constructed. Oh, by sacrificing a creature? No thanks. How can I pay for 2? Oh, Phyrexian Tower. No, pass. Just a level of irony in this play. Wait, it didn't do the thing? No. I did Ashnod's Intervention and a turn target creature gets +2. When this creature dies or is put to exile from the battlefield, return it to the owner's hand.
Were you in the middle of a Massacre Girl proc?
No. Ah, I see. It's because it was prompting for Command Zone first. Ah. No, it came back to my hand. Gotta say, wait a minute. Yeah, that's a play. Bam. Yeah. I mean, in theory, you could just sack all your land.
Yeah, I don't think they can.
Did he seriously eat a Phyrexian Obliterator proc like that?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess you are at 5 lives. He's just hoping you can't shut him down at this point.
Yeah. We gained a lot from something gave a lot of the lifesteal to the 6-1. What was it that gave the lifesteal to the rat colony?
The
Zoomy Patroller?
Nezumi Prowl.
Zoomy Prowler. When this creature enters, put a death touch counter and lifelink counter on target creature you control. Yeah, that was nasty.
Yeah.
Rat colony. So he gained 6 life on that one because it was big. I mean, it's still really nasty.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I need more mana.
I mean, 36 to 40 is typically like a golden range.
I think I'm running 40. But you saw me, I just needed more. I don't have any mana rocks. That's why the new deck I'm running is more mana rocks and more.
Well, for example, you could run some other stuff like, for instance, Shambling Ghast. While it might not be a rat, it's something that could be one defensive or proactive depending on what's going on the board. Like when it dies, you can give a -1 counter to something, oh, -1 something, so destroy a weenie, or make a treasure token which will help the ramp. There's several cards that are kind of like similar to this with treasure tokens. But with mono black, this I was just thinking of one of the new cards, but I think that was in Gruul. Gruul is like a 3-mana super random tribal. It's not really one, but it's like I think it's like a 3-mana 3/3. When it enters and dies, make a treasure.
Gruul? Gruul's
Yeah.
just red green.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. It wouldn't be for the black, but the card I was thinking of is similar effects.
Red green black is pretty like self-sacking, self-mill, resurrect.
That's very true too.
Nasty.
Yeah, from the new set, it's one of those like flexi mana cards. There he is. Noggle Robber. When it enters or dies, create a treasure token. 3-mana 3/3. So like in Seal, that's super solid, but even then, like in tempo or any, like it's just a decent value card. You know what I mean? You'll end up at the end of the day generating 2 mana. So like you've only paid 1 mana for that 3/3 at the end of the day. You know, that's good. Red or green. And the thing with the Vivid mechanic is you want to have a lot of cards like that, so you can still somewhat stick within a limited amount of colors while reaching a higher amount of Vivid by running the or color cards. if you're doing the deck editor, you're good. If you're doing deck edits, you're good. It's whatever.
Yeah, I'm just doing potency mana.
Yeah.
Just mana.
There's a couple of good mana rocks. It's also there's Dark Ritual. That's a ramp.
Yeah, that's what
Mox Amber.
It's not the legendaries or something.
It is.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're running any legendary rats in there that you're seeing frequently, but if you're running enough legendary rats, then it could be worth. There's Sacrifice. As an initial cost to cast a spell, sacrifice a creature, add an amount of black mana equal to the sacrificed creature's mana value. Sacrifice. There's Reanimate. Put target creature card from a graveyard to the battlefield under your control. Lose life equal to that card's mana value. Or recursion.
No, I don't know about that.
Okay. So that's Tutor. It's card acceleration. Let me see. There's Nykthos Shrine of the Nyx. Nykthos Shrine of the Nyx.
That is a great one to put in. Yeah. Lovely.
Yeah, yeah. Urborg Tomb of Yawgmoth.
Yep.
Witch's Cottage. Witch's Cottage. It's a common, so it's easy craft. This land enters tapped unless you control 3 or more other swamps. When this land enters untapped, you may put target creature card from your graveyard to the top of your library. So it's a common that is, you know, in place of just a basic land, you could do that and just kind of get something back.
Utility with a May as an option.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, you know, yeah. I mean, you don't want to run it against mill, but like, you know, it's still worth. Realm of Co, making spirit tokens with your land passively. Phyrexian Tower. That one's tap, sacrifice a creature, add 2 black. You sack a token for 2 more. Midgar City of Mako. That one's a mana, but you can. Oh no, I guess it's not what you want. It's not what you want. Ah, there you go. Cabal Stronghold. Pay 3 tap, add black for each basic swamp you control.
Ooh, yeah. Yeah, it's fucking like a lot of blood. Yep. Working on blue, black right now.
Oh, blue, you got some good access.
Yep.
Alright. They're out for delivery, Lila, but it says estimated 8/12 for delivery.
Okay.
What? That ain't right. Let me hit driver location. 8:20. That sounds more believable. That also means they're like literally around the corner. Kinda. They're not far. They're a few streets away. Oh yeah, so Nichols. Oh my god, bro. I feel almost bad now because I realize Matt found this for me. Bro, I got 3 free copies of Zomboid to give away.
Ugh.
I'm sorry, bro. I just found out like today.
It's all good.
And there's nothing you can do
But
about it.
for whenever we actually want to like get a server up and rolling, bro, like I got 3 more
He's the worst
copies
dealer
that
in the
get
world.
some people in.
Yeah, that's true.
Shit, does Nick have it?
I
That's a
do not
question.
know. I don't think I've ever heard him say anything about it. But
No,
I
but
mean,
you
I know he
know.
snags stuff off of like Humble Bundles and Yo Ho Ho's.
Let me see, because you know what I mean. Like if I have that, where is that? History. Oh dear God, bro! I have 4 copies of Zomboid. Yeah, let's do it that way. I had a feeling he does not own a copy. Alright, cool. Cool. Send this to someone. Well, then I might appreciate that. Yeah. Very good. Yes. Must send out more. Yes. I'm gonna send this direct. Oh my God, bro. Low key. Hold on. Bro. I'm gonna gift a copy to Ashley. Yes. Yeah. Let me move a couple things too. Gotcha. Somehow worked out. This one. Are you in the middle of a match? Okay, you racing or something? There we go. We got the Zaw. Lighten your load. Uh-oh, it seems there's a mouse. Aurora?
No.
Where's the button here?
Stop. You're alright. Stop.
4 pizzas. Brownie. Let me spin around the other way.
Something very dark. Oh my goodness. This pizza. Yeah, really.
Ashley, you might need help planning this later, but I'm gonna send you a copy of the game. A little more fun to do in a group. The other game, Carl?
Game.
Project Zomboid?
Nope.
You can send you a copy. Kind of like zombie survival. We run a bunch of mods to make it a little bit more immersive.
Cool.
It takes place in the 90s. You can like level up skills and survival stuff to.
What's it play like? Like DayZ or
No.
From Day to Die?
No. It's like retro. It's like a retro style top down.
Okay.
Third person isometric, not direct top down.
Oh yeah, third person isometric, not directly top. What would you say it plays like, Nichols?
Very huge slices.
Imagine like an incredibly like slower version of like Diablo, where you're more focused on kind of like going for loot and trying to find stuff and survive than you are trying to kill everything. I didn't get too far into it though.
So what, like Arc Raiders?
No. Arc Raiders, you go out of your way for combat on occasion. Whereas in Project Zomboid, it seems like the best way to go about it is to avoid zombies at all costs.
System from us here at Vanish. This little bullet drops into
No, you farm them at a certain point.
with this app and that target to help you safely.
You gotta reduce their numbers, bro.
If you don't have the money or time to shoot 500 to 1,000 rounds a week,
Like, you do actually have to go around reducing their numbers. They will keep on low key, just populating.
the best deal that we've ever run in our entire history, up to 3.
There's a come a point where you kind of like have a peaceful neighborhood again. But what ends up happening is slowly, over time, all the zombies from other towns start spilling over. So then to maintain peace in your town, you have to go to the neighboring towns and fuck them up. Yeah, we managed to survive like over a year in a run. You get food growing, you get like generators rolling, you're constantly getting gas, like you're getting materials, ammo, crafting everything. It's good. Fun. And like you can go into like whatever field you want to get into. Like you want to, like for instance, like sometimes we'll do like fishing excursion. We'll go and do like a little fishing trip. There's magnet fishing too. And that's got, oh, this is like the super cheesy one. And the magnet fishing, you get like all kinds of stuff. There's like a modified loot table, so you get like ammunition, guns, like stuff like that.
Looks like a survival game then.
It's zombie survival, but like a DC sim as if you were in the 90s playing the game. And the more mods you run, the more immersive it gets.
It felt very much like Walking Dead, like first
Walking
couple of
Dead.
seasons.
First couple seasons, yeah. Yeah. Minus the other players. It's like you are the survivors, you and your friends. That's it. Like the way that they went about it as their party to like find things and like do stuff. It was very Walking Dead like, right?
I feel like I missed the whole Walking Dead thing. Was it a craze when like zombies had tight? Zombie craze was sort of like, you know.
Walking Dead was alright.
I think the first like 4 seasons were good, and then they
Yeah.
fell off really hard after that.
I agree. Like the first 4 seasons were solid.
But it kind of took around 10 genre. My third. Walking Dead just kind of did the same thing.
Oh. Yeah.
You just kill off the main character after a while. Got people.
I mean, they gotta do other stuff for their life too. They can't do the same show all their life. I feel that.
People get burnt out on shit. Oh, sorry, that's your channel.
Depends on the show. We hardcore marathoned Stranger Things. It's like she didn't remember a certain part. Like she didn't remember last season, so I was like, screw it. New season's out. Let's just binge
Are
watch.
you doing a 60 card or doing
100?
Yeah, let's do EDH.
Run here, run. It's by the way, just like the baby will look crazy and back it after you eat.
Okay.
Gooey. Honestly? Excuse me. Oh man.
Oh.
I was getting hungry.
Oh, what?
It's okay. We both get a bonus here.
A class. In this world, it is something that the goddess blesses us with. You are
Nice. Who'd have thought I would draw that?
Are those standard decks?
No. I'm playing, or no, they're not.
Okay.
In general, I'm trying to get a good feel for Maha, because I feel like Maha could definitely shake up the meta. And I'm not wrong, it skyrocketed in price, bro. I had a feeling.
Yeah, no, it gets rid of a lot of the BS. Like, because I've been seeing Indestructible come up more and more often recently.
Yeah.
And Maha is a very easy way to get rid of it.
Oh yeah, big time. Then also the blight mechanic where they come in with -1 counters, bro. They just die.
You see that one dragon with Wither? Red?
Yeah.
I was very intrigued by that one.
Yeah. Also, there's it's like a sleeping giant or something in red. But whenever you cast a spell, it'll like,
yeah.
Instead of going to the graveyard, you'll like exile a copy. Yeah. Or you like just recast it when you
And
attack.
they have Wither.
So what I did.
So when you cast it, you create a copy of a instant or like, whenever you cast an instant or sorcery, when that creature's on the field, you can cast a copy. It can target new things, and they both get Wither, which in red would be pretty nasty.
Oh yeah.
Like it would give you incentive to hit something with like a shock and not kill it, but you would effectively neuter it for as long as it's on the field.
Oh, that's right. That's what he does. Yeah, but I didn't realize it was a blood gas.
The blood gash, yeah, just yeah.
Used to being like a vampire.
I mean, it is a vampire, just doesn't look like a vampire.
Oh, I have to pay. Why have to pay 4? Oh, it's 1 every time.
And keep it a upkeep.
Oh, I see. Whoops. Okay, I think I lost this. I made a big mistake.
I've seen only one person drop that, and they kept it out for too long. They like
really hot.
They didn't realize like that wasn't going to be playing any of the cards that it affects.
Yeah. Good God.
It either really helps you or it really hurts you in terms of advantage.
I mean, I just had to pay 5 on that 1-drop spell to remove his creature.
Yeah, but that's the only time that you've ever had to deal with it, right?
Yeah.
And how much mana has he sunk into it over the course of the game
bit.
so far?
Yeah. Does this hit yours too? Yep. Congratulations, you have swamps now too.
I haven't really noticed anything with like Swamp Walk, Island Walk, any of that in Arena.
I vaguely remember something to a slight degree.
Like,
they hadn't
there's
put
like
much.
1 or 2. I
Yeah.
think there was one thing with like non-basic land walk, I think.
Yeah,
but I
something
don't
super
think...
random. Yeah, like
Yeah.
Yeah, they've been careful about what they allow to be blockable, unblockable. I mean,
Which is funny with every single Cotus the Fangkeeper deck doing that the next
This
turn
deck
after
is
he
not as
comes
good
out.
as-
yeah. The what? What news? Oh God. Well, let's see how that interaction goes. Uh-huh. It doesn't go too crazy, does it? Uh-huh. Is it done? Fuck! I had a feeling it would be something like that. I mean, yeah, rewrite the command zone. The other printing of a Massacre Girl. Each other creature gets -1 till end of turn, and whenever a creature dies, each other creature other than her gets -1. So it kind of keeps scaling as it keeps
stacks.
slowing.
It
Yeah.
chains.
Uh-huh.
They've been waffling back and forth with Meat Hook Massacre, I've noticed.
Yeah. I put it in the list. It wasn't banned.
Well, no, they've been having it so sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't do the one of its effects. I forget which one they keep taking off.
Oh.
But they've keep erratating the text on it. So I think it's usually they take off the opponent loses life whenever one of your things dies. They keep the you gain life whenever one of their things die, I think. But they keep changing it. It's like every season it swaps back and forth.
I mean, they'll get done with trying to balance the card sooner or later. It's just funny that they keep re-changing a digital card over and over.
Yeah, it's real old.
GG. I'm not even sure where this one ended up landing as far as how many creatures are in my list, because I don't think I'm running 15. I would say I don't think I'm running like too many creatures. This kind of makes sense, but jeez, I got sleeves for days, bro. Good God. Sure, why not? We'll use the new Johnny ones. She said, I demand chaos energy. Rah. Oh, what's your favorite word?
No?
Yeah. I was saying earlier, I was like, man, she's starting to hit that point. Like, in the next couple of months, she's slowly getting to be that chatterbox phase. The non-stop babble. Yeah, Ash, were you able to see that I sent you a game? Huh? Yeah, see if it's pending, sweetie. Should be. And I guess if you like send me your Steam information or add me on Steam, and I can send it over. You can get a Zomboid. At some point, I'll get a server up and running. Because it's definitely one of those games that's more fun the more people you have in there to kind of like build it up. Yeah. It's like, it literally ends up being an interesting, like, sim of like everyone just kind of pitched together to survive.
You said it's like top down?
Almost top down, like third person, but like at an upward angle, I guess.
Super zoomed out.
It's not fully dead off the arcade, but it's definitely like Diablo. Kind of Diablo.
Wait,
Yeah.
I heard the sound.
I took out the edge of the box, but I snagged on the corner. You just crawled under it? That's how you get through on that one, huh?
Oh wow.
Okay, Dora. Sorry, we'll go back to start. Great wall of baby. If there's like an inventory or a gift inventory, your main menu. Yeah, well, they get paid for it. Yeah.
Did you know that our food system is basically designed to be wasteful? We grow so much food in the US that goes to waste. That's one of the big reasons why I started Misfits Market. I got the idea when I was visiting an apple orchard. I saw all these apples that weren't going to get eaten. On farms, fruits and vegetables get tossed for so many different reasons. When they have a funny shape, when they're too big or too small, or even when they have just too many to sell. And it's mostly because traditional grocery stores don't want to buy these products. They only want the best looking stuff. And it's not just fresh produce. It's the parts of the salmon that just aren't as popular. It's cookies when they get new branding or new packaging. It's pasta noodles when they get packaged in the wrong box. At Misfits Market, we buy all that perfectly good food. And we pass on savings to our customers. We've rescued nearly 200 million pounds of high quality food, and we're just getting started. Go to misfitsmarket.com to start saving money by saving food.
Depending, I mean, if you run a tent well enough, then like it doesn't do. If you just have it in your living room, your whole house will be. Like these have like a tight seam on it. It's good to do that anyway because light pollution will mess with them. Like when it's quote unquote bedtime, they need pitch black to grow.
I've got a great like walk-in closet. It'd be perfect for like grow tents basically.
Yeah.
Like it's a nice spacious like closet, kind of like about
Holy crap, bro.
that much from here to there. It's like a whole, like a big, almost like another room.
Yeah, I mean honestly, like this is optimal realistically for one. You can start plants. You can start up to like 4 of them in one, but then you transition them into like a plant. That's good for like one good plant because they want to really dominate the space. I tried putting in like 2 in one, and it was just hogging all the light, and the other one was stunting because it wasn't getting enough light. So I was like, okay, y'all need to separate. The second I separated it, the other one started going way out. I was like, all right, you just forgetting to stunt it. But it just separated and figured out now.
I was sure it's better to have like multiple plants rather than one big one.
It's good to do both. It's just you should have more than one tent. Like I can grow like something shorter than that one and something taller than this one. And it's kind of fine. And I can even have like seedling level on the bottom of either one of these while there's like a bigger level. It's just realistically I should probably in goal have one more. And then have them at different stages. It's just tough because then also there's always like if you're using regulars and you're trying to make your own genetics, then you also have to keep in mind once you have a male, they like to pop early. So you have to be careful with the males You don't want it to like pop too early and then female not be ready. Then those seeds, then you plant those ones, and then that's your first generation of hybrid. And you take two of those, then you do that same original project separately, and you take the babies from that one and cross those two to make your next solid generation of that, make an official food stamp. Then you can brand your own. Yeah.
Keep cloning them.
Well, not even cloning, like, cause you gotta. Now you can make a female make copies of itself. You use silver thiosulfate. You don't want to get it on the roots. You don't want to get it like on the buds. You just want to put it on the nodes before there's buds. It'll trigger the response to create new growths that will seed and make copies of itself as like self-preservation as a separate thing. So that's what you do to like trigger that response. That's how you get autoflower feminized. They're guaranteed female, but it's a copies of the original plant.
Yeah.
And yeah, you can have like feminized autoflower genetics. Not that. That's like feminized. Autoflower you just breeding a mountain variety, and so that way it goes faster because the mountains have a shorter life cycle. Like
they tell us what GMOs are.
Can you tell which one's which?
Or which one's GMO and which ones are? I mean, I'm not
technically they're all GMO.
Yeah.
They're all, anything that we've had our hand in changing is a GMO.
Yeah.
Dogs. Everyone's dog and cat in their house is a GMO.
Yeah.
So like, what is as far as like synthetically GMO, no. It's naturally, selective breeding is just the process of making a GMO.
Yeah, I think it meant like being added.
No, just seed. Just naturally growing selective breeding. You know what I'm saying? Like seedless watermelon.
Yeah.
You just selective breed it until you create a sterile version, and then the sterile slowly into seedless. That's all. That's also why you have to breed out the generations that we don't actually have set like a sterile seed. Yeah. That's why you have to do like the original project, and then have one male crossbreed with one female, and then separately do another project where a male breed that female with your original chosen types. And once you get those, you breed the next generations down. So that way, that's like a 3-generation gap. And it rolls fine for the plant. Or,
I need a little help.
overdue wrong way.
I can just hit up Acrobat AI Assistant.
Yeah.
What's a better way to say?
Yeah, I had to learn a lot of genetic stuff, but like a long time ago, I bred sugar gliders too. So I had like experience with that. So I was breeding not just the regular kind, I was breeding the cystic, which is all white with black eyes, different from albino. So since it's like a pigment masking, it's a recessive trait, so you have to really breed that in. And I had like a breeding pair that were dominant recessive for the trait, but even being dominant recessive for the trait, it was like a 1 in 4 realistically of them ever really having their abilities. That's what they sold for a lot. Like a regular, just standard quote unquote sugar glider was like $200, but leucistics you could do for 1 to 2K.
Ooh. Yeah, I remember sugar gliders were a big deal.
Yep, that was definitely an interesting venture for a while. They're loud, but like I was up all night all the time anyway, so like they fit my sleep schedule. Especially before I had like the regular 9 to 5 solid work, you know what I mean? Like I could be up till 6 in the morning playing Call of Duty while hanging out with the sugar gliders, and it was just the vibe.
Nice.
Yeah, it's kind of fun. Zombies, dude, freaking Black Ops zombies back in the day. That shit was busted. If you still have your PS3 and your account for it, then you'll still have like all your gold and stuff. Like if you were to make a new account, you can't because they've reached the maximum like player capacity for the servers. So anyone trying to play it now has to just make a new profile and then just start all over from scratch. think the golden accounts have a value too. What is tied to your PSN account? So I guess it's added value to your PSN account.
Yeah.
Realistically, there's no way to tell
I
that
thought
stuff.
about selling my Pokemon Go account. I was like, that little website like estimates the value, and it's like your estimated value. I'm sure they give you a high number to entice you. They're $600, and I'm like, that's pretty good. I actually might take that.
Yeah, like my Magic accounts.
Yeah. Exactly.
I'm already aware. It's thousands.
Yep.
But like that's also because like, bro, I've gone wildly all in with set the brand. I'm at 90% for the new set. This dropped today. That is ridiculous. Foundations is marked up pull. But somehow I feel like the count's wrong. There's a handful of cards that I just never intended on making and didn't pull, and they're not counted for. But yeah, it still says I have all. I mean, I'll take the little shiny trophy. But I think it's also why like a lot of people send me lists to just make shit and test out, and then they can see like if it works, whether or not it works. Like if it doesn't work, then they don't have to craft it all.
Yeah.
If I already have it all, then it's not really a loss for me to just try it on it. Which is nice. Yeah, absolutely. The sealed event's been really cool though, bro. I do like it. I've gone through 4 of them now. Cause like, what is? Let me see. I went through Kithkin, Goblin, Elf. So this okay. So I went through 3. So I mean that leaves Merfolk and Elementals last 2. I think that'll work up my dupes a good bit. So like I got gems, but I was like, I don't know if I want to just get packs or just do a bunch of drafts and stuff. So this makes sense. What threw me way the fuck off though, dude, is like for the pre-order, I thought I was getting one qualifier token. I had 19, so I thought I was gonna be at 20, but here I am at 39. That's a lot. You need 20 to do a run. They gave me a full-on qualifier, bro. Somehow I got a qualifier entry worth of qualifier tokens.
That for pre-orders though?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that was ever intentional. Nichols, did you pre-order?
Pre-order what?
Lorwyn Eclipsed on Arena?
No, I did not pre-order shit. I never pre-order shit. I don't spend money on that game.
Fair. Dude, so like, I mean, I don't know if you heard what I was just saying, but I had 19.
Yeah, you said that you have like 90% of it already.
No. Well, that, yeah. But no, I had 19 qualifier play-in points, and then I pre-ordered a couple of the bundles. So I also pre-ordered the draft token bundle, which comes with a normally, at least I thought, comes with a qualifier play-in point, right? Bro, I'm sitting on 39 of them now.
The fuck?
So I don't know if maybe with my Lorwyn Eclipsed draft night, I don't know if they gave me extra points or some shit. I don't know, but or maybe it's almost 2.
Yeah.
If I get one more token now, then yeah, that's two runs at a qualifier.
Good luck.
Yeah.
I got nothing else to say for that. Just good luck.
Yeah, that's two entries for, you know, qualifier plan events, bro. What the fuck? That's just mind-boggling to me. I'm like, oh shit. All right. Wow. Yeah. That's why, like, I've been actually studying Lorwyn a lot. So I mean, honestly, you never know what kind of qualifier play event that they're going to decide to do, because that could also end up being like the just the new set. That's been a thing before.
Yeah, I mean, like that's getting in for the big time. We'll see. Maybe next thing you know, I'm at World Tour. That'd be cool. Highly unlikely. Like, you know, I say that, but getting to Mythic rank in the first place puts me in the top 1%. That's the thing. Oh. Or maybe I go 0-3, we'll find out.
Is that how it always goes?
Yeah. Maybe I go to World Tour, maybe I go 0-3. I don't know. Always luck of the draw and who's your opponent, right? What kind of deck type and archetype are they?
Yeah, really matters a lot.
Just draft mono red. Nothing will go wrong.
Well, let's say if it's a vacuum of just the Lorwyn set, then I mean, just mono red probably would be not alright. It'd be okay. It's really a dual color set, I think.
Alright. Do either Rakdos or Gruul. Good to go.
Rakdos or Gruul. I mean...
Seems that like cards being dual split, dual color.
Yeah.
I think it requires too many pieces to work properly. Typically.
Is it decent?
Because the blues creatures are underpowered typically, and they're more combo oriented. Typically. Sure, you get some decent options with like the instants and sorceries, but
there's a lot of busted shit. They got Merfolk Tribal.
But I mean, that requires you to get Merfolk Tribal in the draft.
Yeah.
Which is what I'm like. It requires too many pieces to be consistent.
So what they've been doing, what we were doing, was the sealed event, which was 4 play boosters and then 2 limited boosters, and the limited boosters would be leaning towards the tribal of your choice, one of 5 choices. So like you have Merfolk, Goblins, Pithkin, Elementals, and Elves, and I think the way that they did it, you know how like in jump packs it would be like you'd have a 50% chance of getting this card and a 50% chance of this card, or like a 40% chance of this and a 20% chance of this, and like, you know what I mean? Like they'd change it up for what you would pull. So I think they're doing that.
It's not completely randomized, but it's
leaning, yeah. Like some are guaranteed probably, and then some are probably just the random picks that they might put in. That's what I feel like they're doing with this. But like all in all, this sealed event, I do like it. I've run so far 3 of the tribals. I haven't run Merfolk and I haven't run Elementals yet.
As I said though, I feel like Merfolk will typically require too many parts to be
No. Merfolk's doing weird.
It's kind of like along the lines of slivers, where you need at least one of the ones that's kind of like the trump sliver, like the trump card. You know what I mean?
No, like they have a lot of value. Queen. No, they have a lot of value. And
they have value, but it's like if you have 3 of them on the board, is it really gonna win you the game?
I know. They have a lot of strong effects. And then not only that, then they have a lot of tutoring. Each of the tribals kind of has a different tutor. Like look at the top X cards of your library and pick a land or a creature and put it in your hand. All the tribals kind of have this theme going on. So filtering is pretty common and almost guaranteed for each of them.
Talk about the new decks?
Yeah. Because for the sealed event, you pick one of the tribals, and it kind of comes with 2 limited packs that kind of give you the cards you want to run for that tribal. In addition to 4 packs that are random for these packs, you know what I mean? Which is honestly better than our pre-release event. So I feel like they looked at our pre-release event, probably heard some feedback here and there, and decided to take 2 out and put 2 limited packs in to help theme it. Which is similar to Avatar. Avatar, it was 6 packs and then a theme pack, or 5 packs and a theme pack, and that was good.
From the pulls, did you make back between?
Yeah. I absolutely made back. Nothing was a crazy pull, but each of us got enough in our polls to pay for our draft and then some. So yeah. So like each of us was set. Like for instance, like the dual land you got, it's a solid shock. Like Hollowed Fountain's a good dual land to pick or pull. Then you had a couple other good pulls. So that was good.
Not really spelled out.
Yeah, we basically each had like maybe like 4 or 5 like $10, $20 cards. Yeah, each of us. Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah, so I'm saying each of us kind of paid for our own. And then like a lot of like $1 to $5 cards. So like as a whole, it just paid for itself. Plus winning 5 packs. Huh?
When is the next drop? What's the rotation like?
Imagine this, right? Imagine you go to pre-release and you open up your pack, and your pre-release card turns out to be from the next set.
I already know the next set.
Yeah, that happened to some people. Someone definitely got fired. Oh, it was an accident. Someone's getting fired. But it accidentally had Team NT.
Yeah.
Which technically it's in your pack. You can run it. So people are running these busted ass Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle cards that got accidentally put in the pre-release packs.
Just rad cards.
Dude, there's
That's
one that
funny.
was like stupid overpowered and should not be combined with this set like in this manner. There was like a wild recursion one.
That's chunk.
I would say it's probably like it sounded like it happened all over the place, so it wasn't restricted to like one palette. Somehow it's like a distribution thing where it went through X amount of times and then someone caught on and fixed it. But like I guess someone took like a pallet's worth of like sheets, I guess. So I don't know how many like sheets from Team NT would be on a pallet, but that's my assumption of what happened for how much got around. A pallet's worth of sheets.
Isn't a sheet like 60? It's like 32 by 32, ain't it?
Yeah.
Or is it 16 by 16?
Somewhere on those lines, regardless, it's a shit ton. A sheet's a sheet, bro. So having, and it wasn't, because it's also a specific sheet that it wasn't the whole set. So it was specifically only mythics and rares.
Oh, that's fucked.
Because same thing, the pre-release card's gonna be a mythic or a
definitely-
rare.
At minimum, they got their pay docked.
Yeah, so accidentally leaking 32 different mythics and rares from TMNT into the previous set?
Not just leaking, distributing.
Distributing and leaking, you're right. So
Leaking's
people had
one
a,
thing,
yeah,
but
because think about, you can already imagine the mayhem. People are like, yeah, I'm gonna drop this card from the next set. I beg your fucking pardon, what? I'm gonna drop Donatello? What? We're Lauren! What is TMNT doing here, you know? But yeah, there was like yeah, I could pull up what it was exactly. You'll understand why I was like, this card was like, someone's getting fired for how fucked up it was.
Well, if there's a new keyword on the card, we don't even know the rule set for that, do we?
I'm gonna add out soon.
That'd be one of those,
Fair
what
enough,
the
fair
hell
enough.
is this even? Like, could you imagine if a keyword on the card just says like cloth or like clothing? You're like, what the hell does this even mean?
Okay, so it's
There's,
called,
there's no-
it was called, oh my god, can I zoom in please?
No.
No? The fuck, Reddit? Okay, fuck it. I'm done with that. Shark Shredder Killer Clone, which is a Shark Octopus Ninja. Legendary creature. 4-drop, 4/4, first strike. Whenever Shark Shredder deals combat damage to a player, put up to one target creature card from that player's graveyard onto the battlefield under your control. It enters tapped and attacking that player.
Wait.
So imagine
Oh,
in
it's
your
first strike.
pre-release.
It's first strike. Okay.
Uh-huh. So imagine your
Yeah.
pre-release.
So wait,
some-
wait. If it pulled something that has first strike out of their graveyard, it wouldn't deal combat damage.
What?
So that creature has first strike, right?
That's to do damage to a player. So first off, you
I
have to
know.
block
So
it.
it deals
so that,
it deals damage. So let's just say it gets through unblocked.
Yeah.
It deals damage to a player.
Yes.
And you pull a creature with first strike out of their graveyard. It comes onto your side of the battlefield, tapped and
Yes.
attacking.
Yes.
It does not deal damage because the first strike combat phase has already happened.
Oh, 1 second, Nichols. Yeah, no, show me your Steam stuff, and I'll send you over Zomboid. Join our server. We can
Yeah,
get that rolling.
definitely.
Hell yeah.
Cool. Thanks, sweet, bro.
And to be honest, are you busy with Wednesday nights? So we do have a D&D night. Matt stepped out from it. You might be able to just kind of take his slot.
Okay.
We can talk to our DM about it, but do I do like it's virtual over Discord?
That'd be easy, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll
It'll be like Wednesdays late night.
Speaking of which, what the hell was Nick talking about? Retconning something to do with magic items. I saw that like last thing that he said, and it was like completely drunk gibberish, and I was like, "What the hell is even that?"
I don't know.
It sounds like it's gonna affect your character more so than any of the others.
Oh no.
But I have no idea what the hell it was because it was fucking garbled. Like, it looked like he was drunk as shit when he typed it.
I mean, so it could be in relation to my spider pet that I now have. I have a mount. It could be in relation to my teleportation stuff with
no. So
my
he
race.
said he's retconning magical property with an old version of Masterworks. Same general concept, just it's not magic. It's like I have no idea what he's referencing or like what that's actually going to affect. So like you have a magic weapon bought from here, Pickles, make it an item bonus instead, no other change. I don't know what an item bonus is. And like the amount of like spelling errors and grammar errors in that post made me like have a brain aneurysm.
I mean, we could see oops. Yeah, I mean, we'll have to just see. I don't know.
Like, it sounds like it's really only going to affect you, but probably not that much. I don't know what an item bonus is. Like, I don't know what any of those mechanics he's talking about are.
Well, I did level up my crafting abilities, so maybe it was in relation to that, or maybe it was in relation to knowing some of the possible shenanigans I was thinking about, because oh, wait a minute, I do conjure a weapon.
You see the post.
No. Here, I'll check it. I'll check it. Oh yeah. No. I don't think that's a negative thing, bro.
It sounds like he's doing like a balancing change, but it's like I have no idea what he was talking about.
You could be vaping formaldehyde, which is used in taxidermy.
Yeah, I think it's because magical items were just a lot of just straight nope whenever we were asking about anything magical. I don't know if you remember, because like with the downtime, we were like, okay, can we get like a magical item? He's like, no, they don't have any magical. Like anything we brought up, any kind of item that was considered magical item, he's like, no. So like maybe it was kind of.
It sounded no. Didn't you buy a magic item, like a +1 on something? Like the last session we had before we took a month break. I thought you bought like a magic weapon or some shit.
It's not. I mean, there was a whip and a trident thing, right? But like
those were more like loot that we got though. I'm talking like purchased items.
I remember purchasing all the stuff from my mount. I think my mount is wearing something that's technically a magical item, maybe.
The collar?
No, I brought up that one. He said no. I don't. Well, maybe I don't. I'll double check the notes later. I don't know if he allowed the pet collar or not. Because in one sense, it's like a fairly believable, but also like on the fence kind of decision for him. So like, I genuinely don't remember which way he went with it. So we are talking about like a little bit ago. We didn't do the session last week. Mist form, mirror form. That makes more sense. Bro, what? What? Each non-land permanent you control becomes a copy of target non-aura permanent.
That one has screwed me over before.
Also, I pulled a Johnny. Am I sealed? What? Oh my god. Dude. And low-key, I think I only had like 2 fucking Johnnies. So... that's my third. That's like a good runnable amount. 3 mana, 3 planeswalkers. Or whatever. 3 mana, 3 loyalty planeswalkers. Dude, let's fucking go. And then like, this one's not standard because it's sealed, I can run it. But night creatures you control have double strike. That could be cooking. If I have Kithkin Knights and Harmonized. But then again, it's also like what? Fucking Merfolk was technically the tribal I'm supposed to be running here. So what the fuck do I have? Here, why don't keyword search Knight? I have 1. Aside from this itself. Yeah, that's not enough to run you, buddy. But at least you're for the collection. Maybe Knight EDH or some shit. Okay. Lucky, you got me curious, bro. I'm gonna look up my D&D sheet.
Yeah. I'm probably going to be looking over it for like an hour beforehand. Quick question, because I keep getting this confused. If you attack with a weapon, you have proficiency in the weapon. What stat modifiers do you add to where? Like, let's say you're using strength on a sword, and your proficiency, and you have proficiency with swords, like you have weapon mastery with sword. Do you add the strength modifier and your proficiency to the attack roll and the actual damage roll?
Matt?
Like, because I'm confused as because I've never really understood which one to add to which.
Hey, Matt. I think he fell asleep.
Okay.
Smiley? Oh, don't tell it. Sleep. No. He's just locked in. Hey, Smiley.
Yeah.
D&D question from Nichols.
You there? Okay.
Yeah.
When so let's say you attack something with a sword. You have you have weapon mastery with the sword. So like, do you use your proficiency bonus and your strength modifier?
Yeah.
On the attack roll. So you
on the
use both.
attack roll. Yeah.
And then on the damage roll, you just use
damage. Use strength mod. Yeah.
Just the strength mod, but on the attack roll itself, you get both proficiency and strength mod.
Yes. Well, no, you get your proficiency to your or your attack roll, strength mod to damage.
Okay, so it's 1 to each of them. It's not.
Yeah.
It's not split.
My
or
bad.
low.
Yeah.
The Thunder
Okay.
Bone Whip might be the item in question now that I'm looking through.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to ask Nick what the fuck he was talking about.
I was looking through some of my notes. I do have a Thunder Bone Whip that he might have an issue with. I forgot that I have a Warhammer. Let's see. I have Adamantine Shield, Adamantine Chainmail, one Warhammer, Necklace of Fireball, Carved Focus. A spider mount with a corselet and exotic saddle. Maybe the exotic saddle.
I think the exotic saddle is just a saddle that allows you to ride a specific
Actually it
non-horse.
is. It is.
Like the
it
exotic
is.
saddle
Yeah,
doesn't
you're
mean
right.
shit.
Right. So I don't think so.
It's not enchanted or anything. Ooh.
Let's see. I also learned Undercommon and Gnomish in my downtime. My spider's AC is 15. But my Thunderous Bone Whip is a Strength Dex D6. We called it Thunderish because I think it has to roll for the Thunder proc. Some shit. Okay. Well, I can't think of anything else there.
Okay.
That's super tight.
I think I'm cooking with this one here.
Alright. So yeah, that's about all I can see from this stuff. Yeah, I feel like with the other character there, that might also be something for Nick to look at.
Okay. Yeah, because my character, I pretty much have to keep a certain amount of money on me at all times, just because of backstory stuff.
I see.
So I'm pretty much like tapped out in terms of my funding. I did manage to replace all that shit equipment with like basic stuff that I wanted my build to have and be. So it's like I feel like my character's in a good spot, and I was looking around in like the rule books for like enchanted or like legendary weapons, stuff like that. And there's a couple, but it's just like it's gonna be a fucking reach to get them. I also proposed to Nick a funny campaign idea. I don't know if you were there or not. It was kind of like a reverse version of kind of like the Frodo takes the ring to Mordor type deal. So the campaign, all of the players are going to have to be bad alignment. The quest will be destroy the bow of Nylia. Like, if you look that thing up in the player handbook, it is disgusting in terms of like what you have to do to destroy it. And we're gonna have somebody be like the ring bearer for it and just eat a huge negative penalty for not being aligned to a legendary weapon artifact. It'd be fun as hell, I think. God damn. Alright, let's
What?
see.
What? Rory, come here. This child. Yeah, dead. Dead.
Doesn't make sense. That covers up too much.
I gotta figure out what I'm running here. I was trying to go Merfolk.
I really like that.
know if you saw the news, but Fox News is claiming President Trump is declining in the polls.
Oh lordy, let's not go in that direction, please. It's pretty good. Where's that put me at? Okay. Honestly, Johnny is just wild fucking value to not run. Let's see what else we got. That would be interesting. Hey Lila, I think she wants you.
Oh baby, I think we're cooking here. Fashion framing at its finest.
That's crazy.
These to be a little bit more blue. No. Yes, there we go. For softer blue. Stuff on the inside. The hell? What the hell is even that? Good enough. Alright. Cool. I actually got a compliment for Fashion Frame earlier today and it made me happy.
You're like, they noticed me. They really
I know, like,
noticed me.
the thing was, is like, we were playing a mission where you typically just like run through it, just killing everything in sight. And we got to a point where like we get into the center of like a X connection hallway, and we have to like stop and just mow everything down. And after we were done killing everything, I noticed that the other guy just like stops, and he kind of just like walks towards me a little bit, and it's like, huh. Then he just completely stops moving. It's like, oh, he's typing. And he's just like, damn, that's some good fashion. And I'm like, thank you. It was, I tried to make a character look like one of the fell demons from World of Warcraft, with like, you know how those are always like red, maroon with like green energy and fire?
Yeah. Kind of.
Yeah. I managed to make a character look kind of like one of them. Like, damn, he's like, is that kind of like a nod to World of Warcraft? I'm like, yeah. That's a shit map.
Forgot, like,
no good eating right now.
It's 47. How many lands?
47 would be 13 to make 60.
No. No. It's limited.
Oh, so 40. So
I'm at
isn't limited usually
47.
Want, like, don't you usually want like 17 or 18 land in limited?
I'm at 17 right now.
Yeah, 17 is the number I think you want to have for that. I think, if I remember right. Are you doing dual or try?
It's dual color.
You could probably get away with 16, 8 and 8.
I'm looking thinking this is fine as this run as like 17 lands. 2 of them are like specifically tribal cards, so let's have for colorless on spells, but that's probably fine. There's a lot of convoke to help with paying costs as well. It's 16...
Oh yeah, you could totally go down to 16.
It's 16 creatures, so we're running all
if
the
you got a
Murpoke.
bunch of stuff that reduces costs or helps pay in other ways, like
I
you could
missed a
totally drop
Murpoke.
down to 16.
Okay.
What is protective response?
So there's a little bit. Let's see. We got.
I'm looking at your one-ups right now. That'd be the first thing to get the chopping block usually for me.
Get something hexproof and +1/+2.
Flash enchantment.
Counterspell. But Johnny's just good. He doesn't necessarily.
Wild Unraveling seems like a bad.
3-mana counterspell.
3-mana counterspell with Blight.
No.
The other thing is it requires 2 island for a 2-drop. That's the other thing that's kind of
Or it can be, but counterspell, like a lot of counterspells already are 2 blue and a colorless.
Yeah, but
Like think twice. That's 2 blue, colorless.
oh no. I think I joined a lobby where the host is on fucking iOS. Or Android.
Uh-oh.
I've been in a loading screen for 2.5 minutes. Yeah, but I don't know. I feel like just the raw cost of the 2 blue is kind of rough for a 40-card deck. Like once you start to get up to actual 3-drops, sure. Especially if it's like a permanent, which is why it's like I don't bat an eye at
You
the
think
Johnny.
counterspell?
I mean, if you have other protective stuff in there, because it's like you have the
I have removal.
you have
more
some
so.
removal, but like you have the hexproof thing, you have destroy attacking creature.
This one's interesting. Whenever it becomes tapped, target opponent's creatures, target creature and opponent control gets -3, so nerfing their field.
Wait, why would you run that? Like, how are you tapping it on their turn? What engines do you have to do that?
It might be more so for
neutering the
convoking
defender.
and like convoke costs, nerfing out their field while you play something.
I didn't
and then,
even think of it as hitting their defenders either.
Yeah.
Because when you swing with it, they would essentially need to have a 6 something to kill it.
For example, you could
Wait.
tap it to use the convoke cost on this one and bounce something else, and then nerf out something else in their field, so that way you can kind of just get through while getting a benefit. Harmonized Crescendo. That's another one that's crazy. Choose a creature type, draw a card for each permanent you control of that type. Winnowing, for each player, you choose a creature that player controls for each player. Then each player sacrifices all other creatures they control that don't share a creature type with the chosen creature they control. So I select your one up that doesn't match your tribal, and then I select my tribal, and then just kill everything else.
Milk.
Yeah, this creature enters a copy of any creature on the battlefield. So you can take it as a win condition. I see. That's what's kind of bad on that. I see. So that one's a little situational. I'm gonna go down to 1 on that. It's all creature type. That'd be no 1-drops, but what is Springleaf Drum doing for the well? I guess it does still kind of work. I shouldn't just count it out. They can give him flying, which is a big body. Honestly, looks good to me. Let's run it.
And may the odds be ever in your favor.
Hey, Talos, guys. Huh? Hanky Pank. Ashley, you should go ahead and brush your hair, brush your teeth, head on to bed. If you're in the middle of a game, just finish a round, but you get ready, okay?
Just pause it.
Might be round based.
I'm making a joke.
Yeah.
Between these two lox bagels. This one is made from your average smoked salmon. This one is made
Alright,
from
time to
smoked
see if we
salmon.
have any idiots in our squad.
She's playing on her Steam Deck.
Yep, we have idiots.
Okay. Alright, Hanky Pank, what you got? He just Golgari Elves. I don't know how strong that is. It's kind of scary. I feel like it's one of the stronger.
I was hit with that once so far today, and it is nasty.
Yeah,
Elves
it
have been
is.
low-key been getting a lot of support recently.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's what I ran and sealed myself when we went to pre-release. It's strong as shit.
Yeah, they've been getting a lot of stuff for them.
Okay, that was nice. Harmonized Crescendo, the draw 3. Full hand refuel. Hi. No. That's not for you, it's your sisters. Sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry, but the Steam Deck's not for babies, okay? Be careful, I said no over there anyway. Shouldn't be going that way. Yep, back your head in my ankle. Yeah, I know. I listen out for this. Oh shit.
What's up?
What you doing? David?
She bonked her head on my ankle. Christ, child.
Damn.
You have that whole liberty. Second your sister's going, you wanna get their stuff, you need to know. No, this is her cup, not for you. Get all of them?
I love it when squad mates don't know what they're actually supposed to be doing, so they do something way more than they don't know what they're doing, so they think they're being helpful by getting a bunch of this side objective thing. There's so many that it's actually harder to do what you're supposed to be doing.
Oh. Have you seen Tommy Boy?
Batman in a little coat.
So, you know the pet demonstration? His naughty little pet?
The one where he literally takes a lighter and sets the thing on fire.
No, he shreds it into little pieces. He's like, I love this pet, my naughty pet. I'ma love it and pet at it and whoosh, and he just shreds it up in little pieces. He kills it. He killed the pet. That's what they did with the mission. They wanted to help with the mission, but they fucked it. They just shredded it up into pieces.
No, like what they're doing is technically still helpful, but at the same time, it's like we didn't need this many things this soon, and they're just getting in the way. They're getting in the way, and they actually, because we had so many, it essentially takes longer for them to be charged because, granted, we don't need any more for the rest of the mission, but usually you want to grab them as you're playing, not doing them all at once. So it's essentially just wasted a shit ton of time.
Yeah.
It still works, but I mean, ugh. And then you're sitting there and there's like 6 of them in front of you when you're trying to shoot the boss.
But they're helping.
Technically, yeah, but at the same time,
These cannibals just busted on my door until it almost broke and then wandered off.
Who did?
The cannibals. This game's rough, man.
Whole time, I thought you were talking about someone in the house. I was like, what the fuck's going on? I didn't hear anything.
Kenshi.
Bro. Drawer's trying so hard not to be, like, conspicuous.
I spawned in with, like, one of the hive, but as, like, exiled, so he's considered hiveless, and he's pretty shit. It shows, like, one of the shittiest starts possible. I thought it would be funny. I called him Snoot Snoot. He's not very good.
I can see you looking for something to get into. Wait, cleaning the couch? Is that what you're doing? Mm-hmm. A likely story. Want to clean the couch over there? Here's the thing, where every time I turn around, I try to sneak behind me, and I'm trying to deal with that right now. Yeah, we're doing that in this format. You sat down, stood up like 2 inches closer? Is this what we're doing? It wasn't permission to... No. What? See, I was keeping an eye on you. Thank you.
Oh shit, this bone dog isn't dead, it's just in a coma? Oh shit. How do I state unconscious? How do I kill it? How do I kill it? How do I kill... where's the attack command? Oh. No. Take its teeth out, take its teeth out, take its skin out. How do I fucking kill this thing? Oh no, it is dead. Okay, yeah, if I click it, dead. Wait, the state went from unconscious to dead. Wait, it actually just died right in front of me. Okay, never mind. Dead. Dead. Oh yeah, none of these guys made it. They fought the bone dog and died. I'm going to take this club. this one's shitty. Yeah. Wait, is there a door over there? No. Oh, 0.05, 0.17, 0.30. Plus 2. This one's another one of the good ones. Okay.
It's kind of nice.
Excuse me, pause. Well, what the fuck is this? A bone dog. Okay, I thought so.
Bone doggy.
Can we issue a command? How do you attack? Okay, pause the game. Goal. Eat corpse. Current goal of the bone dog. Eat corpse. Alright, cool. Sounds good.
Okay, this is kind of nasty, actually. Oh,
I'm
no.
trying to interrupt that goal as soon as I figure out how to fucking attack. There's no way I'm literally about to Google how to attack in this game.
Hey man, do you know how many people have to Google how to get to turn 2 on Dwarf Fortress?
Oh, ew.
There's no such thing as a stupid question.
That's how they do it. Ew. Attack unprovoked. You have to specify attack unprovoked. Dude, there's no way I'm getting my shit rocked right now.
Bless you?
Oh my god.
Oh, that thing's vigilant? Oh, no. Okay.
If you don't get medical attention, you will die. Oh, I see. Can we fast forward? Just fast forward this. Snoot, Snoot, wake up. Snoot, Snoot. Wake up. Snoot, Snoot, wake up. Your selected character is unconscious. I'm not bleeding out. This wound is critical. Oh. Oh, Snoot Snoot is dead. Okay. Well, shit. Game's fucking hard. Stop sneaking. Don't fucking fast forward at giga speed. Go ahead and just leave out, eh?
Ian?
I have a plan. I have a plan for all the cannibals that are here right outside my house when I load in. Oh, there they are. I'm gonna take them to the town full of guards. Oh, 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 they all see me. Run, run. Come on, you fucks. Go for me.
So I want some fuck.
Asshole. Yeah, into town. Follow me into town. Come on, asshole.
Lila? Alright, you got an eye on her? Okay.
One of them broke
Alright.
off.
We're good. Just want to make sure you got an eye on her.
Get him. Oh, oh. Help me, guards. Could we go for this one? The guards help.
I'm playing a rock.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Pause. We go for this one while the guards swing in. You flank. Good combo. Come on, guards. Let's get him. Let's go. Pause. Salute that. We take all the fucking shit off of that. Take his fucking armor. Unpause. Pause. What is this? That is a hungry bandit. What are you fighting that is fucking you up? A goat. That's a bone dog.
Did you just say a goat?
Somebody touch my goat.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Oh my. I'm gonna Johnny -2 so we can still afford that. Full control so I can scare him a little.
Come on, Snoot Snoot, get him. Get him, Snoot Snoot. Snoot Snoot, get a swing in.
Death by Snoot Snoot.
Get him, get him. Now let's loot this guy.
They don't kill the Johnny. Could do that. Gosh, that sounds good to me.
Yuck.
Gosh.
Murder.
That's what they're thinking. They just highlighted my creature. The Rhodian. What the sentence? Pay the line.
Okay. I took care of those, how do I go medic? Yep. Medic, which helps restore those two. Very nice. I see, they have to restore up to that amount. And then I can put fresh new bandages on. Sounds good. Okay. Right with Banditos.
Alrighty, at the target removal. Alrighty then. Damn, is that smart? Yep. That's smart. Everybody got faces.
No. Yeah,
Hey.
yeah.
Champions are perfect. Let's go. Craftable mythic. Beautiful. Loki, yeah, Golgariel is definitely isn't a strong place. There's a lot of decks to make. But Loki, I'm still thinking about Meh. I'm still thinking about that Meh.
But your heart lies with man.
First, Meh. 4 copies. Massacre. Goblin. And just black. Look at those Bogarts.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, see. This one's kind of nutty too. But definitely for a different list. Yeah, how does the moon get a haircut?
Oh.
Eclipse it.
Oh, Eclipse there. Rebel base. Snoot, snoot.
Rest started moving. You tell him. That's in standard, was this? Whenever you sacrifice a clue, target opponent gets 2 poison counters.
What color?
Black. Wait a minute. That's a non-legendary creature, so wouldn't that mean it stacks? So whenever you sacrifice a clue with numerous ones on the field, and then they would get 2 poison counters for each one of the creatures you had on the field. It's a 6
That is
drop.
correct.
Yeah,
And
it's a
it's
6
black.
drop. Yeah.
Is it a what's that one legendary creature that 0/3 whenever it swings create a clue? Flying.
I think it's like a 2-drop 0/3 flying. Whenever it swings, create a clue.
That's probably something Tamiya related. Tamiya likes clues.
Yeah, it's when you have 3 of them. No, when you draw 3 cards in a single turn, you turn it into a Timeo, I think. I don't know if that's standard.
Lazada standard. Exile target card from a graveyard, then investigate whenever you sacrifice a clue. You may have Lazada become a copy of a creature exiled with it. Different, but interesting. The mechanics is turning clues into 3/1 flying artifact creature tokens.
It's whenever you sacrifice one, not whenever one of them
Whenever you sacrifice a
dies,
clue, bring
right?
this back from the graveyard. It might not be standard. Yeah, because it's all the standard.
Are there any
clue.
open stack outlets for artifacts? Because that might be better to have than trying to just pay for the tap sack on the clue itself. Is it? I mean, if that black card is a 6-drop,
There is. There is. There is. There are ways to just like sacrifice a creature or artifact, like Cabal, for example.
lordy lordy.
And that one's a little better. Pay 1, tap, create a treasure. Looking at like token generation for black, what might be the best? Discard and create one. 3 mana, 5/4, discard a card, create a treasure. Tax, make a treasure. Oh. Interesting. I guess, yeah, for treasure, that would be the only thing that would help me ramp. Productively, anyway. Hmm. That sounds good. A little bit of treasure token generation to ramp me up a little bit. That would be good. Let's reveal 2.
What a fucking haul. Full inventory full of heavy ass copper. We're gonna go sell it. As long as we make it back safe. Let's see. What am I missing here? Some aggressive cycle or draw mechanic, I guess. Running like a 3-0. Search the library.
Alright, I'm gonna call it a night. I'll
Fair
see y'all
enough.
tomorrow.
Take care,
You have a good
bro.
night.
Night.
Fuck button is this? What do you fucking eat?
Bless you. That's not terrible.
Bro. How in the fuck, man? Do I like hold the context menu on myself?
Huh. That's me. Alright, let's see if this Maha shenanigans works well.
Oh, you just apparently it's just automatic, huh?
When a trip to the hospital or pharmacy
Okay.
leads to a bill no one saw coming, we're here to help. Your health insurance.
Alright then. She's automatic.
Gray Squirrel is my opponent. I'll draw a third mana, right?
One dog that belongs to the nomads. Drop a quick save here. This bone dog has insane stats, actually. Bro, there's no way you're getting stomach. Come on.
Please don't have a response for that. Let's go. Nice little board clear. Okay. Self-pinging aggressively, that could be a problem. Oh shit, I got 3 turns. Got 3 turns to kill him.
Nice. The escaped slaves just left me alone. They were cool people. The sub-value of animal skin is even higher.
One sense Phyrexian Arena helped, and one sense Phyrexian Arena killed me.
Yeah?
Yeah. Might need to look at a different draw source than Phyrexian Arena.
Risky.
Yeah, it is risky. Kind of the problem I have here. Okay. Let's take a look at things. So it definitely took like a lot of damage from the Phyrexian Arena. That might not be the right draw engine for this list. Okay. In one sense, it was nice being able to play that turn 3 and draw double every turn, but fuck. Let's see if there's something without pinging every damn turn. What would you suggest, Matt?
Or what now? What's happening?
Mono black draw.
They just walked by me again. They were totally chill. Okay. In standard right now?
Yeah.
Can you gather? Like that. Terminate this operation, pull up the map, head back to the hub. Hopefully we don't get mugged along the way. I honestly don't know off the top of my head, man. Black draw.
I got a different one that works.
I don't.
Instead
I
of
go to blue for
self-pinging,
draw.
I got scrolling crawler. So instead, my opponent will get pinged for drawing a card. We'll both get to draw an extra card. There is Nexus of Becoming, but I don't think that's the direction we're trying to go with this. This isn't a creature type list. That doesn't work. Not for me. No. Fountain Port does make treasures when you have idle time. Let's see. For the crawlers. Also, 3 Wheel of War and 3 Seeker's Folly. I like that. Both of them are 3 mana. One's instant, one's sorcery. But one of them is, well, they both do creatures your opponent control get -1 until end of turn. But then one of them is, or target opponent discards 2 cards, and the other one is, or return up to 2 creature cards from the graveyard to your hand. It's kind of a nice flexi. Let me home.
Bunch of goats. Goat, goat. Goat, goat. Okay. Herbivores. Herbivore squad over there. Should be fine. Let's see.
I'm sure my opponent's growing suspicious of my plays. I can't really wait longer on this one. Okay, buddy. Massacre. Worm. That's a lot of procs. Oh god, it's all +1 counters. Oh no. Uh-oh. GG. Very nice. Great success. Got a pack. Let's go. That's the wither. Matt?
What's up?
Hear me out on this wording and the carding we're gonna propose and effect works as I'm thinking. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell with a single target, you may copy it, and if you do, those spells gain Wither. You may choose new targets for that copy. So what about the Iroh sorcery? We can deal 1 damage to their whole board or 4 damage to one creature. Could you deal 4 damage to one creature, and because it's a single target, then pick the copy of that spell to target their whole board? You know what I'm saying?
Why is it sell value 72? It's because I sold them 7 already.
Does that work?
I think I am ruining the market for iron here. What'd you say?
Okay. So I think I pulled a little bit of glue for the Rakdos Maha idea. Spine Rock Tyrant. So 5 mana 6/6 flying Wither. Whenever you cast an instant sorcery spell with a single target, you may copy it, and if you do, those spells gain Wither, and you may choose new targets for the copy. So the spell with Iroh's Sorcery, where you can deal 4 damage to a single target or 1 damage to their field, couldn't you deal 4 damage with a single target, and then copy that spell, and then select the other half of that copy and deal 1 damage Wither to their whole field? I think with the choose spell, because you're copying the choose spell, you can choose a new target. And you're able to choose new targets with the new copy. It even says you may choose new targets with the copy. I think.
No, man. When you pick up, when you cast a spell with like a choose effect, it's treated like a modal. When you cast it, you're declaring the modal that you declare on. Once it's been casted, that is the form of the card. And if you cast copies, if you create copies of said card, like on a stack or trigger like you're describing, it would just copy the modal that you picked, bro.
File free in the app by 228.
Because I know the interaction you're thinking of. So like that exact interaction you're thinking of, if you played Iroh's interaction and you chose deal 4 damage, when it triggered and created a copy, it would create a copy of the modal selection of Iroh dealing 4 damage. You would not get to recast Iroh unselected and then pick a new modal. It's not how that works.
That's one of the big reasons why
You would recast whatever modal you casted. If it was deal 4, you're just dealing 4 again. If it was -1, you're -1ing again.
Get tossed for so many different reasons. When they have a funny shape, when they're too big, or too small, or even when they have just too many to sell. And it's mostly because traditional grocery stores don't want to buy these
Because remember, the modal is part of declaring the cast.
Yeah,
it is not.
I'm looking at the breakdown of the stack and why it does that. So modals, it's like literally the interaction with modal spells is literally like a whole subsection here with like 6 different bullet points.
That's why I was like, kind of like, I don't think it works the way you think, buddy. How do they describe it? They probably describe it way better.
About what you said, to be honest.
Okay.
It's through multiple bullet points. So like, there's some different outliers that weren't brought up because we didn't talk about that kind of spell. But like, as a whole, it makes sense. Like,
okay.
So still not bad, but dude, it's kind of not what we were looking for exactly.
No, it's definitely not no Mirror of Kiki Jiki combo. I know that's what
unless we're copying the spell additionally another way to make more targets from that cast, you know what I mean? But like, and spells would have Wither. Also, creatures dealing damage would be Wither damage, so then ping damage would be Wither damage from those creatures. Separate thing to think about. If you're using Massacre Girl with that in Rakdos.
Yeah, definitely something I've been thinking about. That's what inspired me making different lists. I definitely want to make just a Rakdos Maha Massacre Girl ping list, like fully focusing on just pinging the board constantly, but we have nothing to facilitate like pinging the board over and over.
Kinda.
Oh. What's down the hill over this way? Think I didn't spot you creeping around the corner? I see y'all. Bunch of hungry bandits, starving, hungry, starving, hungry, hungry. Yeah, we're gonna stay behind this hill. Matter of fact, we're gonna just move up this hill for a little bit. Unpause, move up the hill. Let these bastards rove up that way. Hopefully they don't spot me and all of them come chasing after me. Okay. Run back there, Snoot Snoot. Keep mining. Oh, I see you, you mother yacht. What are you? Bone Dog from the Nomads. Ah, you're owned. You're Gucci. You're cool. Just doing your patrols, eh? Careful out there, buddy. If you zoom in enough, you can hear them growling. That's so funny. Is it actually about to go fucking mess with them? Look at it. Look at his little tail. Look at his little feet, because I'm like playing in fast forward. Alright.
Yeah, I don't know about that, Chief. Oh, it's kind of weenie.
I've had, oh, hello, other bone dogs. Oh, those are goats, that's right. That's my goat.
Oh, this could almost definitely still facilitate the goblins, actually. Now that I think about it.
Seven.
This could be the Rakdos goblins.
Could be.
Cause I was looking at some stuff for Gobbies, bro. Do damage target and then goblin. There's Firebrand. Dragon, but it is a list for Massacre Girl.
And I'm trying, saying pouch full. What do they mean?
Maybe you're full. Pouch is full. You gotta take some.
What do the numbers mean?
The numbers mean, Mason.
First thing that came to my mind was what do the numbers mean?
There you go. See, it's full.
No, it's not. It would be couch empty, see? Thank you. Reload on the last truck. This was stupid.
I got sucked into this show. Chicago PD.
You get sucked into the show and then show into the suck.
See the rating for it.
Maybe less needed for that. Yeah, this doesn't even need the Massacre Girl, honestly. It's funny. I originally made this to work with Massacre Girl, and it just kind of works on its own as goblins and Rakdos. Those are not method. Yeah. I think I'm cooking here. I ended up just being Rakdos goblins. Well, I mean, it's open to any suggestions in there, but it's looking pretty solid. 2 secret tunnels, 4 cavernous souls, 10 mountains, 8 swamps. Got 3 grubs command. Make copies of decent gobbies. I could mill 5 and pull out goblin cards. I could destroy a creature, give my creatures +1 haste. It's just solid for gobbies. Volley Veteran is a little bit win more, but even an ETB deal damage equals the number of goblins you control. It's a solid classic. Pranko, enough said. Eclipsed Bogard lets me tutor up the top 4 cards, Goblin, Swamp, or Mountain, and that's literally the whole list. House Squad Heavy, giving all my goblins haste on the combat of my turn. You already know what it does. It's just decent. Breaches, just solid. And there's more than one pirate in here, so it kind of works. Bogard Mischief. And Blight 1, make 2 1/1s, and then whenever a goblin I control dies, oh shit. I already know one thing to add in here. Son of a bitch. For the late game refuel. Convoke, choose a creature type, return all creature cards of the chosen type from your graveyard to the battlefield. Goblins. Return all my goblins to the field. Yes! That's fucking stupid, bro, for any of the tribals. It's obviously a little bit more in the late game, but I feel like this isn't the kind of gobbies that would just completely fizzle, you know? This is definitely intended also with Convoke in mind. It's not an 8 drop, it could be like realistically like 6-7 drop, you know? Like how it started one way, ended up a whole other way. I actually didn't even fix what's even on the box art because it's literally just irrelevant. Yes. Alright. Curious to see how it performs. I somehow didn't get any of my one-drop gobbies. But it's a decent keep hand, so I'll keep it. Got House Squad, Cranko, Breaches, Grub's Command. Oh my god. Oh no.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Just block it, bro. There you go. He's Boros Goblin?
You fool.
Beautiful. Yes. Bless you.
Thank you.
You can't attack or block? Okay. You realize this effect still happens every turn, right? Like... okay. That's right, that progresses it too. Beautiful. Smashing.
I queued up 1,000,000 back and forth run commands. It
I
now
got
snakes
12
it
swinging
is
goblins, bro. 12 goblins.
Insane at stealth.
Take a life from that one. Gain a life. Okay. Now I'm
back up to 20 because he killed another goblin. He loses another 5. He's down to 5, bro. This might be a little disgusting. Disgusting. Oh, crank him off us. Oh, here's his summoning sickness. Yeah. The way he looked at House Squad Heavy, I realized now, he was like, oh, I should run that. Yeah. Okay, so far, first round, what did we learn of this list? Okay, Loki. Yeah. That just needed to happen. Okay. I'd say going down to 2 volley veterans. I think House Squad Heavy should be 4. Okay. Kind of like this slight adjustment on the curve there. Now the turn 1 starts running. He didn't play anything yet, which means turn 2 I get to smack it with my menace. So that's still pretty good. Covered. Excellent card. Goblin. Nice. Next turn's the House Squad Heavy. Okay. Hey, a trumpeting carnosaur. You might not like that I actually do have a response. Alright. Next turn's game. GG, Ryan. That's crazy to me, is having freaking 39 qualifier playing event points. Well, I say I've gotten a pretty good feel for quite a few things here, but let me go ahead and call it a night here. Let me go ahead and raid out. Sue's live.
Oh, GG's, man.
Yes, yes. I think I should actually refresh my stream manager just so I don't accidentally raid into someone offline. Okay, I don't put raid out.
Yeah, I mean, I've been live for a while. It's time for a break. Just relax. Turn off my brain for a bit. Hey, Soupy. You're AFK, AFK. Okay. Let's see. Slow. Alright, owl. Yeah, let's try that with owl. Alright, everybody. Hasta mañana. I think tomorrow is Wednesday, and so we should be doing D&D, but depends on our DM. If our DM's not okay, then we'll skip for the day. But we will be on, so we'll see. Alright. Bye-bye, everybody.